It's a play sky. The skitty. Oh man. Woo. Baby, one more time. Run it. Ultra. Boom. Boom. What the hell is that? Yo, this is a Magician's card? Wait a minute. Then he gets supports? First, either be fusion someone or special someone from an extra deck by sending the correct fusion materials. Oh shit. Okay. Let's pretend when the monster declares an attack, you can target and negate the attack. And if you do, this card gains attack to that monster's attack until the end of this turn. Then you can return that monster to the hand. Wow. Amazing. Well. Does this mean we're getting Magista support soon? I didn't even know. Hold up. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do the solo. But I feel interested. Shit, I might have to change the name of the title of the stream. I got 3,500 gemmies. Wait a minute. You see, the people don't understand English, you know. Tell them for refresh, you know. And probably will click on the next they'll probably click on the YCS video. So YCS are going right now. It's crazy. I made $650,000 and lost it all in 1 month. I don't want to hear that story, you dumbass. Why would I care about you losing 650,000? Broski, give me that. I'm set for life. What? 600 and... Let me see that. Hold on, I put this on calculations here. 650,000 times 155. That's $100 million. Alright, I'm not fully set for life. But that spend. Alright, so this family needs 250,000 times 12. That's 3 million. 3 million for the year. 100 million, right? And that counter right ago? 350,000. Yeah, 100 million. So 100 million and 750. That's the exact figure. Divided by 3 million. No. Divide by 3 million. Divided by 3 million. That's 33. Yo, I'm set for 33 years. That's if the value of the thing gonna increase. Set for 33 years of my life. Let's clear this. I don't want to give a damn about your 650,000. Give me that. I'm set for life. Oh my god. I use that money there and put it in a couple business. I made the business go around for you. You're set for life. Can never feel open up a food shop. People have to eat. Anyway, where the damn YCS at? At Hammonds retiring? Okay. Okay. Can't outreach his tech. YouTube ever show me everything else except for me I look for. $700 a month Condor Tour. Remote cybersecurity analyst. Go to a Bangkok. Capcom is finally doing it. We have been asking. Doing what? Oh man, YouTube I push a whole lot of different videos to me, man. All sort of videos in my feed. Huh? Mega Magwai hooking up some Pokemons. Oh my god. Alright. Hold on, who is this girl? I want some side hustles. See you for later. The hope of side hustles are just fake. Alright, Kevin. Type in Yugioh. Yugioh. YCS. Box 3.8 million watching. You still have chat?
Nearly as much as I could in the past, but it's been a card that's been relevant for, or that's been potentially relevant for a while. It's been in the back of our heads.
Since like Silhouette Rabbit came out or something like that, maybe?
I mean, like, when did that card come out? Like, it's been since, like...
Infinite Forbidden, or is this like beyond, like, precedes that even?
Like, when the card came out, like, oh, this card just destroys cards. Like, that has to be good eventually.
The statue, anytime you summon a monster as a trap, it's a monster, it destroys a card,
I think we all made the same mistake of reading it wrong the first time we read it. It's like, oh, does it destroy a card when it summons itself? No, it has to be after the fact. And, like, I mean, it's finally found its time to potentially have its time in the sun. I still don't know if it's honestly necessary. I even feel like you could trim the fat in this list a little bit. But, you know, we'll see how this deck performs throughout the week.
What's the best deck right now?
Already here in round number 1.
Yeah, I definitely think they have some lines where they go into the Silhouette Rabbit to be able to always get that Statue of Anguish pattern alongside the other Swamp Deity and the other Apothecary.
Yeah, I mean, again,
which
that's
is pretty cool.
Usually what happens when you go completely uninterrupted, right? We saw what happened already when you, like, even through one Infinite Permanence, it was just fine already.
But yeah, I'm expecting big things. I expect to see this deck in Top Cut. We're going to see how it goes, but I think Jackie is standing by with our winner, so I'll let Jackie take it away.
Thank you, Billy and Estella, and that is right. I'm with Tyler. That was your first YCS match and victory. How do you feel right now?
Feels great. Get the nerves out of the way on the first table, so hopefully I can come back up here later.
Okay, also, that was quite a swift victory. What was going through your head?
Hoping Evenly would carry me through the second match, banish most of his resources face down, and then I can just keep reoccurring and grind out the win.
Okay, quite the strategy there. Also, talk to me about playing on this stage for the first time, and for your first match, no less.
Incredibly nerve-wracking. It was a lot of fun, though. It was a good experience. I enjoyed it a lot.
Also, you have some fans out here. They're recording you right now. Oh, how does it feel to be like around all this and having your friends out here supporting you?
It's a ton of fun. It's awesome to see. I'm glad they're out here.
I'd love to know, why did you decide to get into Yu-Gi-Oh? Because you said you've only been playing roughly a year.
Yeah. It's something I've always wanted to enjoy, and I moved to an area that supports it, so I got into it.
Okay, I'd love to ask you a little bit about the deck you chose. It's a brand new deck. Can you explain your strategy behind that a little bit?
Yeah, it's mostly just control, grind out the game with the trap cards, have enough to, get your resources back, and then just grind out a game, and hopefully you can win in the end. Yep.
Okay, Tyler, anything you want to say to everyone at home, the competitors out there?
Thanks so much, guys. Yeah, no, it was a ton of fun. That's pretty much it.
Aw, Tyler, congrats on the victory. Gonna send it back to our casters.
All right,
Who's that
thank
girl?
you, Jackie. You're wondering about going second in the solid? Well, I got 2 words for you. Evenly matched, and we saw it do wonders there. Yeah, I told you, they do main deck that card a lot of the times because, yeah, going second can be rough, but evenly matched, it goes in and out. It's been a while since we've seen it be a part because there's a lot of, like, 1 cards they can keep now that are so powerful, like Right-Field Detonator and things like that, but maybe it's back. It's time for evenly matched, less of those cards that can just negate any spell or trap. Maybe it's enough.
I don't know. I've always been one of the biggest haters of that card. It's never felt correct to put it in my deck because it's never served me well, but maybe it's finally time for that card to perform.
Yeah, we're going to have to see. I expect a lot out of Tomb Keepers. I expect out a lot of the Blue Eyes deck this weekend, but they still have Fiendsmith Rise Heal, Pure Rise Heal, Malice, Fiendsmith Malice. There's a new Fiendsmith Malice deck that's floating around out there. A lot of people have been playing with. Who knows what's going to end up on top? We have a long weekend ahead of us. We're going to have more Swiss rounds. Before we go to the break, I want to talk about something cool that is going on and up and coming. That's right. We have our upcoming events. We have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series in Mexico City, Mexico, April 19th to the 20th. We have YCS Quito, Ecuador, May 31st to June 1st. YCS Peru is going to be in September. YCS Providence, Rhode Island, May 3rd to the 4th. YCS Vancouver is going to be in August. And coming to my hometown, basically, in October, YCS Anaheim. We're going back to Cali. It's going to be a good one. We have an exciting day, an exciting year of events. Yu-Gi-Oh's in a great place. The format's awesome. The water's great. If you're not playing right now, you should really get back into it. You're missing out on some of the greatest Yu-Gi-Oh of all time. But we're going to go to our bonus feature match, and then we'll be back for our next Swiss round.
Yeah.
So if you want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh, stay right here. We're going to have it all weekend.
Then so they like this format. What this guy playing? Pre-recorded match, Despair Branded versus Toonkeeper. Okay. Toonkeeper then call it. Another Odeon deck. Okay. Odeon come in and just make an impact just so. Man, they must say evening match tough. Okay. Alright. Log out of this now. So occasionally we check on that YCS from time to time. So what I go on over there. So what am I play? How this? Firefall? How this? Yep, Firefall. Watch party. Okay. Yeah, so I appreciate all those who come in on the stream who decide to watch me over Firefall. And
Yeah, so I appreciate
watch me over Firefall and the YCS what's going on right now. You know what I mean? What's this? Looking at all these messages here. Hey yo! Hello, it is not. I've been having fun with Max Metal Morph. Yeah man, the team tough man. Yo Craig, what up broski? Lucy, hi, Snake Eye Fiends with Azamina. I believe this is the most OP deck. Odeon, best deck. You've been following the meta, huh? Costs a bomb to make though. Snake Eye Fiends with Azamina is the most OP deck. Oh yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Azamina pack isn't the best choice anymore, you know. It's the Millennium Engine. YCS Jamaica, anyone? Ain't nobody showing up for that. Millennium Engine is cracked though. Agreed, Millennium is a better choice. Welsh accent isn't for me. Yeah. Oh no, let me do my thumbnails. I'll just run it per game. And then until being her father threatening him. Oh boy. Yo, Do I have any money for that? I don't think so. I think so. I'm gonna buy a pizza for the no. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe this week or so. I'll buy a pizza for the first time for the year. Mash up that shit. Anyway. I saw something a while ago. I didn't even realize that card was here. Why would they just give us that one card though? Oh, wait there. This. Why don't give us this one card? It's Magister supports. So I'm saving the gems on this account for what? Oh, Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi is what I'm saving the gems on this account for. Like, what cards meant this? 2 level 9s, and I don't see a level 9 here anywhere. And just splash some things all over the place. Yeah. Not even looking Magister, so good I say, and put in some Magister support. What is this? Level 8. Special summon this for finding the friends will do change that to discard. Perform damage calculations. You can die on plan once you control except a coin. I don't know. You'd rather play your bell for silver life points. Ruby, Sapphirus, the Adamant Jewel. Okay. Let me look up and see what this card is meant to be in. Ruby, Sapphirus, PPHI. RUS. The Adamant Jewel deck. This card is only used for war crimes. Ice barrier. Bro, I'm typing one thing and I can't see it. Which card is that you're talking about? Okay, no. Mermail Atlantean, second place, Burnaby Regionals. I probably should look at that. Ah, see tier, rank 9 negate. What? Rank 9 negate? Once per turn, you can target one card you control. Negating the card if I activate that target that card. Mimic-Ghoul returns. Mermail explained. Rogue Dex, April. Shadow Rabbit, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ruby Sephiroth's Jewel of Maximus. Rank 9. Generators. Dragon Maid Metal Morph. New Cyber Dragon. New patch. Buckley Brian Kibler. Fully grey out on the dog. The man play a card game till him turn grey. Buckley. And that will be me. Odeon Fiendsmith. Deck profile. That shit looks scary. YouTube recommend my shit. Beat Tempai. How to make unaffected terahertz. Kiashin. Alright. Goes check on Brock and his new roommate answers the door. Rowski. Alright, Country Wayne skits. You're getting kinda stale now, Country Wayne. I don't see anything much about this card. New leaks. This deck is $15. Emerald Ruby Control. The Matabo Lorcana. Matabo Yu-Gi-Oh! Edios. Brazil deck profile. Nobody not care about this card actually. Alright. I'm just type Yu-Gi-Oh! Then. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I'll be on this account until 3 PM. It's gonna be a while. generator boss. So far, people have said generator use this. I mean, that's kind of the obvious choice. Then Mr. Mermail explained. Got to talk about Dragon Master Magia. $1,000. It used to be $1,000. You lose $1,000 for Magia. You spend $1,000 on Magia, boy. Nice Ash Blossoms, bro. View 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ryuji dinosaurs. Alright. I'm gonna play dinosaurs again. Gearfried explained. What? Why need to explain Gearfried? There's literally nobody who gives a damn about this card. Why is it a rock, by the way? And why does it have fire and water? Sky Fortress is a much better XYZ. You guys should come back to Jamaica. People are suffering in Jamaica, bro. Ain't nobody have time to spend money on that. People are trying to survive. You know what I mean? Think about it. I think back then a booster pack they probably cost like all at $250. One booster pack. Remember them days? Juicy patty was like $30 in the bro. One beef patty was $30. And KFC was like $250 in the bro. And if they ban them time there, you know. $250 for KFC in a meal deal in the bro. $300 for I think that $300 was for a 3-piece chicken. Right now, that $300 is now $1,500. He said 3-piece chicken. You know what I mean? So imagine a booster pack right now. 1995. 2005. Yeah, you were like 10 years old then. So, what's up? 2005. Yeah, man. Yeah, them time you were just having fun as being a youngster. You never worry about no food them time there. Go a shop. Grandma or grandaunt might send you a shop with a few $100s and say, yo, you see me? You come from the days where $100 everybody happy in a bro. A lunch that in a bro. $100 feed 1, 2, 3, 4 people right there in a bro. Oh boy. $100 feed four people, bro. $1,000 right now can't feed, only can feed one smaddy. Oh boy. It's sad when I think about it there. World rope, you know. So booster pack, one single booster pack would have cost at least $1,000 for one single booster pack. The way how things has increased. And 200 I get for lunch money. Same here. You know what I mean? I take a bus. Take a bus fare probably $15 them time there. $15-20 for bus fare. And then work out the maths and say, oh yeah, you can buy a beef patty and a juice. I think lunch money could have served for 2 beef patty and a juice. Out of the case maybe. Good times. You know what I mean? $200 you're nice, you know, bro. But you go to school and see rich nigga them. $1,000 them rich boy that get for lunch money, you know. We never care about it. We just know some have my lunch. You see, I was satisfied. We know some have my lunch and thing. Good to go. Oh, so while me I eat my patty, yeah, while me I eat my patty a day, you know, they might eat box food, you know. Can't afford box food. But me never feel that way. I just know some of my belly food with the 2 beef patty, you know. A beef patty, man, big sir, you know. I grew up I eat beef patty every day. And then when they introduce the cheese patty, done that, so you know. Save my money and end up, you know, say if I not eat cheese patty the week, you know, so the Friday I must eat a cheese patty, you know. It's from me leave high school. I mean, how nice the cheese patty was. I'm start work. Brother. Kill that. How much would $1 from USA be in Jamaica? The current conversion right now is $155 Jamaican dollars for $1 US. $155. I think back then it was like $60. Like 10 years ago. Not 10 years ago. In 2005 it was like $60 or so. $1 US would have worth like 60 Jamaican dollars. Yeah. Shit changed now. If the world could have come, if the world governments could have come and try to make the world a better place and try to reduce the amount of spending money, but that shit not gonna change because they're gonna say, yo, everyday price are gonna always increase. Shit will never reverse. Why we can't look for a better way out overall and start live a better life? You see me? It's always an increase. You try increase this, then try increase that. But at the end of the day, them increase your pay and them triple the amount of things that you pay for anyway. So we're fed. Oh God, me talk about propaganda now. But it's just literally common sense. The world is fooling us, thinking that we are getting increased pay, but we're literally living the same life 20 years ago. The value of the money never really changed. It might change physically. You see it move from $10 to $20 or so, but really and truly we're still suffering. If you got the same pay back then, broski, you're rich enough. But your pay increased to where it is, and yet the items that are out there for sale for you to live a regular life has been tripled. You know what I mean? Do you believe in God, bro? Well, I mean, I think about that. Of course, I do believe, but I don't really practice the religion. I don't practice reading Bibles and stuff. The entire family is Christian. Mother, father, sister, uncle. No. Mother, father, sister, brother-in-law, and 2 nephews. Tough. Probably wonder why I haven't converted. I grew up with my own belief because I said to myself, I question a lot of things. I think I did talk about this already. I question a lot of things, and I said to myself, I was 14 to 15. I question life. I never grew up to accept things for what people tell me because I saw. When you learn about different religions and whatnot that are around us, you go to religious education, and you realize you don't want to talk bad about them, but the other religion them, and I say no name, but So the question was, what if you were actually born in another religion? What you gonna do? You gotta tell your mother and father say you want to turn Christian, and that religion don't practice Christianity. That's the question I always ask myself. What if you were born in another religion? What you gonna do? It's because of the belief system in which we grew up in, and the teachings where they teach you. In whichever religion you grew up in, you learn and practice that. So you grow up to believe what them tell you for. That is law, and you just take it. And because of based on you grew up in the belief and thing, you say, all right, this looks like it's the right way. This is what I should follow because of righteousness and all them things. But yet, over here, you have those so-called Rastas have their own belief in their own thing too. They're not fully in the Christianity, but they still have their belief there is a, you know what I mean? So, at the end of the day, when I did my so-called research one time back in the past, I realized that every religion has a book to follow. I was not grown in a Christian home. Every religion has a book to follow, and every religion. Don't quote me on this, but as far as I know, if not all, they all tell the same story of the events that happened in the past. All religions had the mighty flood. No, isn't that interesting? There are different religions, but they all talk about the mighty flood that happened in the past. So something alright here. Why is it that it's a different being that people are following in these different religions? Why were there a separation to begin with? That I never really decided to dive into and try to go in and try to uncover. You know what I mean? Why was there a separation of different beliefs or deities in the first place? Why? Who started it? They always try to find the root cause, you know. But I never dive into that. But just know, say all the books what them has talk about, the major stories that happen throughout all of them, they all are the same. They all depict the same thing, just that they just follow a different ruling and thing. But as I said, I'm not really dive into each and every religion and try to understand them. I'm not do that. Just say, man, just want to live a good life at the end of the day. And everybody have their own path and journey. And I do witness myself, because, grew up in the church. And when I lie, growing up in the church, my life was literally set in stone. As in, like, everything was actually good. We never have nothing to worry about. Life was good. You know what I mean? Life was good. And the moment they left the church, and as in, like, there's never business about it, I realized that things turned for the worse, or life just started to get rough. But I was the one who chose the path of living a rough life anyway. Whenever they want to take the path of going to university, become an accountant, live your rich accounting life forever, and that was it. You know what I mean? And that's never. I wanted my own path of sufferation. Yeah. See how rough life be. You see me? At the end of the day, still, if you just live your life the way you can live it, nobody can control your life. Nobody can dictate and tell you how to live your life. And then at the end of the day, you account for your own life and what you do. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, only one person can judge. We all know who that one person is. You know what I mean? Just know, say, you live your life in a happy way, and you live your life stress-free. Because me not got stress. No matter how times will hard and rough, tough, can't stress over life, bro. You will die faster the more you stress out of life. And that is not a joke. You will literally die faster. I've seen persons die because them stress out of life. Multiple times I see it too. You see me? For me, see that, and me, they see that situation, but for them to me, take a different approach on it. You see me? Everybody can be a Elon Musk. Just have to try to do the best way you can do. Alright. Now this Ruby Sapphire, Ross, Adam and Jules. All I know that Jesus Christ is mentioned in every religion. Be one of the ways. The Did they actually literally mention that in all of the religions? They actually call the name? Be one of the ways, but the Bible says he's the only way. Yeah. Oh, to be one of the ways. Interesting. No disrespect to other religions, though, but there are some religions with us extreme. They know themselves extreme. If you carry yourself a certain way, if not, you get looked down upon, or probably get exiled. You know what I mean? But growing up in this time and era, though, I probably shouldn't even talk about it, to be honest. Yeah, that's more deep into some real world events. But let's just say, I'm not going to mention the name, but you all probably know. But growing up in this era, I always find it weird why the two, I call them factions, you all know what they are. The two factions are always at war with each other. From me a little boy till now, over 30 years, probably it even last more than that. Those two factions currently in the world are always at war with each other. They found it in the scriptures. You know what I mean? Why? There's a killer of each other just so? Why? Global dominance? I never really cared to find out why it's still in them, but it just seems so senseless. But then again, I can't really talk on that because that's real world stuff going on right now. All the time. Yeah, the fact that yeah, that's what I'm saying. You read about it in another something. You hear about it in a Bible study, and it's still going on to this day. Then just grow up into this. You just born and grow up accepting the fact that you can't talk to this next person because I just saw it go. You're just born for hate. You know what I mean? That's rough, bro. So that's why sometimes, boy, you just have to be grateful that, grateful for life. What if you even born in a them territory there? You have to watch your back. You're not even safe in your own yard. Yard next door does get blown up. No, so your yard next. Where you gonna do? You don't know where to go. You know what I mean? Rough life. Rough life. Them say, over there say, I definitely hear them say, you don't know the minute or the hour when the Son of Man cometh. You don't really know over there, so. Ogdoadic, let's go. I do too, Lucy, but I don't know if Kevin allows personal questions. Well, I only no, the only reason why I don't really go too deep, I don't like name calling. If you're talking about an entity or a religion, you don't want to really be name calling anything or go into specifics like that, because this is YouTube, and as the person who controls this YouTube, you got to be mindful, because the reason why I've turned up my restrictions, because one day, so I was streaming, one day I got a notification from YouTube. So for example, I was streaming today, I got a notification today from YouTube, and it would have tell me, say, your video from last year. So I got a notification today, and that tell me, say, I got a video from last year on, for example, let's say June of 2024. Your video of last year was flagged for spreading hateful speech. Yeah, hateful speech, man. I said, what? Hate speech? What am I talking about? You see me? So that did go to show me that YouTube is actually watching. No matter how long these streams be, 11 hours daily or so, YouTube won't catch up on those videos. I don't know if it's an AI tool or a man manually sit down and watch, check to see what I go on. You know what I mean? To make sure say adhere by them rules. Then could I probably just compound like 3 things. And there's a boom, channel got removed. Just like that. You see me? So you got to be mindful. Now I'm just giving an example. You know, I had a situation like I think it must have happened at either 2024 or 2023, and they told me that the previous year I had a video up that was flagged as a guideline strike. Like, wow, from last year. So I'm not control if they find more similar videos like that. I don't know what that is. I'll just be my natural self. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Exactly. Religion must be respected 100%. And then when you see what I go on with Asman Goal, if you don't know who that guy is, big dude on YouTube and Twitch, and he was talking his personal opinion against certain things on Twitch. Boom, get banned for a couple times, a couple hours or so, or how long then they ban him for or whatnot. I just saw you go. You don't really have free speech like that. You can ask a question them, but not really to name call or name drop. They can give examples. You know what I mean? Crazy word. As it relates to Revelations, explain how the world is today. Boy, that's, yeah, we're gonna dive deep into that something. I just agreed. That's the greed of men still. The heart of men, they call it. You know what I mean? The heart of men. So like, oh, we look like we look down upon an ant. We're literally looking down at an ant hill, and we're so big and mighty compared to the ants, and we can see the ants moving into a direction, and we know so the ant are gonna try to reach the food there, so we can see a broad scope of where the ant will go, and you know what I mean, the future of the ant, and based on how the ant live and how we know the weather movement go, we know so that until then not gonna last for long, cause when rainfall come, the ant they gonna get flooded out. Until I get flooded out, that's literally us in comparison to who is higher power than us. We don't know what I want, but the higher power don't see what I want already. We're just a little ant in comparison to his eyes. Her eyes, whoever you want to call it eyes. You know what I mean? Speaking of ants, I don't remember back when I was in 3rd grade, I wrote a story based off the 3 little pigs. It was the 3 little ants. It's glorious to read. Yeah. Maybe one day. Mars promised to no one. Oh boy. Woo! See that? One book from early childhood I'll never forget is in my heart now. I think of it is Goodnight Moon. I don't really read books like that. The only books I ever know about is the one that I hear about in high school. I've done English literature from third form, or what I call it grade 9. Then I mean, I chose business major. Last book me ever think me, only book me ever think me ever did take up and read in high school was this thing called Animal Farm. And I talk about the pig them, they want to talk like, but they want to move like humans. I remember no other book after that. Sherlock Holmes. I don't know something that Nancy Drew. Sherlock Holmes and Nancy Drew. Let me see about them book there. I spend my days as youth outside. They never lock up inside the house. Never neighbor my outside. They never play with Burger King toys and chat about life. Backside, a silver over there? Cha. Animal Farm can teach us something about society. It was definitely an interesting book. I can't remember to the details, but I know say it was definitely something interesting. I think that was caught my eye as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's solve the mystery of why my field is being locked by Promethean. Animal Farmers cringe. That was the only book I remember. I dived into. We all dived into. I think everybody did enjoy reading that book actually for English literature. Literally only the book I remember finished. I was like, I want to know what the hell happened in the end. I think as well, was it? I don't think that they have a movie, actual live movie about it. You can go up on YouTube and see. Lord of the Flies was good. I didn't know about other one that was Mowgli. One mother loving Maverujos. Oh look, there's a new card here. DP what? Oh, Sistina. I'm gonna be one of them, Sistina. Animal Farm. Movie. I think there was a movie. Yes, there was indeed a movie. Yeah. I think I did watch this damn movie. God damn. No, watching that movie was cringe. God damn. 7 years ago, 404,000 views. It's sad how Snowball was banished from the farm and never received justice. There's a deep meaning to this movie for humans to understand. Russian Revolution. The meaning of the movie: 4 legs, good, 2 legs better. Who else was this? Of judgment. For English class, they were going to bed.
Hiding from a million spies.
Napoleon.
But now nature was washing away the disease.
I think this movie also shaped how I think as well. You know, when I invest time into watching certain things, it made me question certain things as well. You know, so I'm not stuck. Sometimes people get stuck into certain jobs, you know, and then they're stuck in that job forever. But I can't see myself like that. Just doing it to understand there's so much more pages in the book. Don't let me go watch about that movie still, cause like I said, a long time this man say who watching this in 2025, bro. I when I left high school, 2005, around 2000 this was grade 9. Around 2003. It's just 7 years ago, but this movie well old. I don't know. It said 1999. It probably did come on TVJ, Jamaican channel. Jamaican channel have a funny way of them time of broadcasting things relevant in your time. You know. 1954 animated version better. Napoleon was the voice of Patrick Stewart. This film actually depicts exact situations that are still happening in our world today. Orwell's talking about Russian Revolution because the story he narrated is absolutely similar. Just came Russian. Oh, let me not talk about that. Alright, moving on. Yugioh Master Duels. Happy Easter, guys. Did you cry, broski? I don't cry. What? I can't tell. Movie made me cry. I was a very young age. I understood that movies were just movies. It's never real. I don't get emotionally too attached to things like that. I know it's not real. You see, you gotta have a strong will, you know. I'll also bring up this in the early 2000s. In the early 2000s, 2008, when video games start to storm the lands, video games turn into gun games. People who played video games back then let the video games take control of their mind. Yeah. And make them want to act out the thing in real life. Now I call what it is, but who they born them time they know me I talk about. They don't have to say it. But yeah. Go around and I do the thing then see in a video games. Innocent people get hurt. You know, for a long time say, oh, things that are fictional, never take it upon yourself. Me nah about. I try to think of a time maybe about watching something. Can't think of one. I don't know about ball though, but I remember clearly when I was 6 years old, I watched the first what do you call that something? I was in America for the first time. I was 6 years old and Miami. And late night I go watch a scary movie called named Chucky, the original Chucky. Yeah man. Couldn't sleep that night there, brother. I look under my bed every time and I said, Bamba, Chucky under my bed, you know. I said, Mommy, Chucky under the bed. He gonna get me. Me know saying that when me wake up next morning I'm good, you know. But boy, don't watch no scary movie at late night. I was terrified, man. Chucky did scare the hell out of me. I was like 6-7 years old, man. Paranoid. Probably allergic to tear elements. It's about obsession and psychological control of the minds of those who think fiction is reality. Probably is a good what I call it now, test to find out how certain things plays an impact on person's lives and how they move and live their life. Early 2015, I was a sophomore. I remember reading Animal Farm in English class. Very popular novel, I see. Is this some 40s film? Yeah, but just type it in on YouTube. That movie where you see, you're gonna see it come up, Animal Farm. Ugly looking freaking pig. Yeah, that's the movie I remember seeing. Now I forget that face though. Probably the saddest movie I watched in junior high in 7th grade was Old Yellow. Oh, what is that? Yeah. 1957. Father's Advice scene. Used to watch an old movie too, you know. Hold on. I don't remember no kid pan no damn dog. Right dog like horse. So what is? The child of Old Drum
believes that Old Yeller escaped infection. One night, however, when Travis goes to feed Old Yeller, he notices he has rabies. Travis suspects that Old Yeller may have been infected, but says nothing. Later that night, Katie then tells Travis that Old Yeller is suffering and brings the rifle with her. But
so
Just find a life of house. If it is Old Yeller. Old Yeller. What are you doing, Yeller?
you're saying not to let himself feel hurt that comes from things like that, but not to lose himself over it and never let himself be happy again. Take the good with the bad. Really healthy advice compared to some of the mentalities people had at the time.
Mom told me about the dog. Come sit down, son.
So it's the best part of the movie.
It was rough, son. Rough things I ever heard tell. I'm mighty proud of how my boy stood up to me. But that's no more of a grown man. The thing to do now is try and forget it. Go and being a man.
Oh, Pa. I'm going to get someone.
I guess I don't quite mean that. It's not a thing you can forget. Maybe not even a thing you want to forget. What I'm trying to say is, life's like that sometimes.
Like what?
Well, now and then for no good reason a man can figure out, life will just fall off and knock him flat. Slam him against the ground so hard it seemed like all his insides is busted. But it's not all like that. A lot of it's mighty fine. You can't afford to waste the good part fretting about the bad. That makes it all bad. You understand what I'm trying to get at?
Yes, sir. Just
Sure, I know. Saying it's one thing and feeling it's another. But I'll tell you a trick that's sometimes a big help. You start looking around for something good. Take the place of the bad. As a general rule, you can find it. Coach, is that a horse I promised?
Yes, sir.
Reckon you ain't in no shape to take pleasure in him yet.
No, sir.
You just keep him a while. You'll come to feel different later on. Your mom was fixing supper when I left the house. I hurt her feelings. We're not there on time either.
Okay. That seemed like a real serious ass movie. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Yo, this was a movie though? That's crazy work. That bear probably was a really trained bear. You can actually back off that tough. Yo, that thing tough. I ain't gonna cap. Alright. Over from boy became the jungle king. We might get stuck in the past now. Yo, it's them old movie they're tough enough, bro. Them old movie they really have some powerful things about them. Nah, lie. Kevin probably, Yo, Chucky, It's hilarious now that I think of it. I was also scared of that movie too when I was younger. Yup, rabies. Ain't no rap dragon. Oh yeah, I remember that version. I saw that one in color. I looked at Silver's effects for a second, thought he had an Omni negate. Forgot she negated when the special soldier from Grave. Chuck Connor from Old Yeller was also the Rifleman in the Rifleman show. I think that was the father who played main role in the Rifleman. Big tough man. Alright, where we at now? Somebody just said something about Aroma. Let me say Aroma, Aroma. Yo, Aroma kinda tough, you know? Like rough for build. But what's the Aroma I wanted to build though? Hold on. It's Magistus. I wanna see Magistus. I think Magistus gonna get some support, you know. These are all the Magistus cards. Why they want to just give us one new card though? Like 35 UR points. 1, 2. The Link Monster, the Rifleman. Yeah, when they get them full support, they definitely can play it. But the one card for Fiendsmith thing does not work. We need that neck up with Princess to make things just work all in a one card combat situation. The greatest of ease. I kind of want to play that deck next, now that I think of it. I'm gonna build Sacred Beast. I think I was on the verge of building Sacred Beast, but the pure Yubel was just stronger, I guess. Yubel for you are Raviel mount from a second. 1k gem pool. For the first one, I got shooting quasars. It's crazy work. I need confirmation on what's coming in the next pack though, before making the rash decisions. Even though I'm looking at this shit right now. I need a full confirmation what the hell coming. So by Monday, next 2 days, we're gonna know what's coming next week. Depending on why first and turn and Crimson Dragon. I'm replicating into it, not gonna lie. I can't wait for Crimson Dragon get banned. My hate for the card grows every day. This is a tuna, by the way. I do need another star dragon in case my Kasar gets removed from the field. Yeah, I think you should wait before going to full craft mode. Because any of them made Crimson Dragon, trust me, you're cooked. Or you gonna make Kasar now? I think there's gonna be another ban list if them actually care about the community. Alright, let me see this. It says you can tag on Magician's Monster control to keep the diamond from your extra deck. This card is equipped with the Magician's Monster card. You can spell some level 4 from your hand or graveyard in defense. Okay. I think over here will be the best place to build Magistus as well, seeing that I also have the other card them. So defense. Effects are negated. Just theory crafting here, nothing too serious. But this says special on level 4 spellcaster from a hand or graveyard. But this is the tuna though. Cheap. Cheaps. Cheaps. For the most part, yeah. But the supporting cards ain't that cheap. This is now on our spell zone. You can activate one of these effects. Add a magic spell trap from your deck to your hand. Turn. One of your banish level 4 low spell card you control to the graveyard. You can banish this card from the graveyard and try one Magister's monster you control. You keep it without Magister's monster from the graveyard except for level 4 monster. Okay, what does this do? But now about this is now summon or spell summon while you control this monster. One of those monsters equipped this card you control to it. All this card is equipped to a monster. Add a Magister's monster from your deck to your hand. While this is equipped. Let's pretend kind of beef coster for a split second. What's that? Coster. And spellcaster. You can try one Magister's monster you control, equip it to the Magister's from your extra deck. It does have the same effect as this guy. Okay. Costa, he's an American historical war figure. Yeah, I really don't know them guys. I was at Jamaica, my born and grew. Still in Jamaica. Entire one monster you control, you can one from extra deck. You can entire one's face or spell you control. Destroy it, and if you do, draw a card. It was a civil war, I believe. See, when you grow up in America, you have to learn them something there now about American history and them something there. So it's like second nature to you. I don't know what them people are. You can target one face of spell and trap. Space of spell card. Spell you control. Destroy it if you do this. Draw one card. Please. One card from your hand to the bottom of your deck. Alright, this is a decent card. Oh, something from my hand. Oh. Okay, so that's special with that. Okay. Oh, this is equipped to a card. Okay. In the main phase, you can tire one other face-up monster on the field. Equip this card you control to it. If this card was equipped, punch by effect. Trying to pick up nothing for you could just like control. Oh. I feel like summon that shit then. The original way. While this card is an equipped card, you must make 2 attacks during the battle phase. You can test one material from this card, tell one low for a higher spellcast in the graveyard to your hand. This card is equipped for a monster. You can carry one magician's card in a spell and trap zone. Destroy it. Like army cavalry officer. I went to the memorial side for it. All respects to the colonel. All respect to the Colonel Custer. Salutes. You can send one spellcaster from your hand or face up on the field to be aware. Special summon this card for free. You can declare one attribute. This card becomes that attribute until the end of the turn. Why does the attribute matter? You can banish this card from the graveyard. Entire one magic monster you control. Equip it with a magic monster from the graveyard. Oh. So cool. Like, I mean, it's special summons for free. It sends a spellcast as a special summon for free. That's the only reason why I put it as a 3-off. And this one, fusion summon from your action deck, either monster from your hand or field, including a spellcast summons. You summon a magic fusion monster this way. Hold on, this is a normal spell. You can also use monsters in spell and trap that are equipped to a magic monster. Okay. What up, Kev? What are we playing today? Wait. What pile of slop you playing today? It's not this, that's for sure. I need to wait to see what's going to be confirmed for next week pack before I make any rash decisions on building any new decks right now. Because every time we get the urge to build something new, and that very next week something massive comes, and I'm like, damn, where's my jemmies? I want to build that deck so bad. So I'm just having patience. So this summons any fusion monster. It says a Magistus and a spellcaster. So 3 copies then, because yeah. Target a level 4 low Magistus monster in the graveyard. Special summon for free. If a Magistus card is in your spell and trap zone that will be destroyed by opponent's card effect, you can banish the card from the graveyard instead. That's a 2 copies. The first time each Magistus monster equipped with an equipped card will be destroyed by battle. Each turn is not destroyed. You can only use one of the following effects of Chase Magia Source once per turn. Per turn and only once a turn. In the main phase, you can spell someone low. Okay. That's enough to give it a 3-off. You can send this face of cards to graveyard, special summon any number of Magistus monsters with different names from your hand. I mean, they could have simply said hand or graveyard. Target a Magistus monster you control the cube with one of Magistus monster except a level 4 monster from your extra deck, graveyard, or face of field. If you have at least one of each Magistus Fusion, Synchro, XYZ, and Link in the graveyard, you can equip it with one non-Magistus Huh? For my extra deck instead. What's the point of that one? Not quite sure. Probably 2 copies. Except for level 4. Problem with this should have been like a quick effect. In the main deck, so if so, it can probably work with the Chaos Allure engine. This is the light. This is the dark. Maybe, but this is just a work in progress. Work in progress. I know they're supposed to have some support in the future. So that's why I'm just kinda preparing this from now. As just a baseline, nothing too crazy. Alright, let me just play a couple Sky Strikers in the meantime. We're in freaking silver ranks. Get out of this silver damn ranks. Run for backs. There's an NSFW early 80s game I was made fun of. I don't know because of the last time, but even though it was pixel graphics, it's really a cool engine, Kev, if you haven't looked into it yet. It's from the new pack. Tons of different decks can utilize it. It's a Bighorn Battlefield site. We need to freeze. Ash Blossom. We need all the mashes. For the front. What you gonna do when they got the metal morphs on you? Red Eye's metal morph. Sky Striker best deck? No. But it's hella interesting to play. I would disagree. Sky Striker Tempire is much better. Face me, Kev. We've got a new challenger. Best of threes versus Craig. It's been a damn minute. Hey Kev, what even is your favorite deck? Or Yu-Gi-Oh archetype that you're most attached to? Currently there isn't really any, but it goes to a tie between Galaxy Eyes and actually a tie for 3. Galaxy Eyes, Flame Swordsman, and the main deck, which is Snake Eyes stuff. Can't ride Geki. Can't tag that. Activate Sky Striker Cannons. Punish some shits. It's been a long day for me, boys and girls, ladies and gents. It's been a long ass day. The man said, go ahead. I'm literally dozing off right now. Anytime you see me make slow plays, that's what's going on in my life. Dozing off. Don't know why. I just see a Dragoon and I'm dozing off. Dragoon too strong. 1, 2. No, we can get rid of that thing. No, we can get rid of that. Can't kill it, unfortunately. Only 2. Ooh-wee. What time is it? 12 o'clock. I've been up from 12 midnight. 12 hours worth. Damn. Can't target the dude. Everything target stuff. What can you do? Nothing. Kevin Too Hard is dozing off, man. If you see me right now, my eyes are red. Oh, can I get a shotty on the maxis? Come on. Can't get no shotty on the maxis. Big boy. 3 negates. That shit big, big, big. Damage for 3 grand. Tried to summon, he said no. No summons for you. What you gonna do when you got a dragoon on you? You need to get a kaijus. That's literally on the way. You need your damn kaijus. If you don't have kaijus, game over. Like craft kaiju? No. It's a loss and I move on. Should I care about Dragoon? No. It's not seen a lot like that. Dragoon in Silver 5, boys. Ah, shit. Oh, yep. I need a break. When I'm on start sleep doing streams, you need a short break to kind of recover some energies. It's been a long day. Give me some time. Alright. Can I get a little push snap a while ago? Hopefully I kinda recover something. A little push snap. I was definitely on the tired side. I would have been sleeping on the tired stream. Maybe it's a warm up match so we can survive. If Craig is still here, we can do after that. After that warm up. Man. Overkill. Or maybe not really. What the hell just happened a while ago? Oh my gosh. Not fully wake up yet. Alright, I'll play some labs. Gods. Need some Egyptian god cards to wake me up. Something to get that Thunder Force strike on. Oh, it's branded. Okay. Another 20-minute session. Oh, well, I see. Get as much rest recovery as possible. hope our breeze are blow right now. I don't know if the breeze have something to do with anything. But man, right now I'm just not in the element. Come on, Kevin. What's going on? Right, sit down and wait for them for combo. Just have to put me to sleep. What is this? Little charming. The Raigeki. Gekyo Sharingan. Mm-mm. And the snowball begins. Yeah, and the snowball begins. True kings, true Dracos. Let duel through Dracos. Let duels. I feel bad for you. But not really. Galaxy Eyes. Crazy work. What the hell is this? With no extra deck, by the way. Or 9 on again this go. Post room ID. Gotcha. Ooh. Nigga, ooh. No, nigga, ooh. I said that? Nigga, ooh. Boy. Means. Check deck. Oh, you want to check the opponent's deck? One moment. 3, 4, 1. 6, 0. Yes. Woo-wee. That's a load of bulls. Load of bulls. That made no sense. Load of blocks. Yeah, alright. One to claps. Mm. Wake up here now. That's what they know how to do best. How to care. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, evenly matched. We need those. Another hero player, huh? What the frick this do? Read that. I love for no long there, Steve. Right. So all going in the YCS worlds.
I'm just gonna call it right. It's one of the things I love doing with Josh. First of all, second, until I didn't show that. This way, I'm so much. It's really bomb. So I'm focusing on today. On the sense I was like trying to like it's like big fun, like you just keep it all like show it like kind of big house like guy. Okay, let's go to the slowly left to the beach. We can say it's people to me. It's really cool to this friends. Basically just like this friends to go to practice games and sing songs. It's true. It's something like my big class because we understand now I feel I spend so much in common. We both have such a love for sports, for food, arts, and music. Oh, it's just really like my speak right here. It always sounds like this is so weird. It's us, that's why I just not a friends, not just singers, but
Every guy wants to be called safe.
or it's a five like see only 8 years and 2 kids later. Still my friends. That isn't an apology. It's one of the things I love doing with Josh. When we first had suddenly a dear friend, our mutual friend, and didn't show God to him. After the first time this way, I'm so got cancer.
Oh. $5,000 watching.
We're sending them away for flavors that we can.
Snake Eyes Fire Kings
Flavors the place back.
versus
Now we can use Snake ID Meltzer to just summon it.
Dean Smith Tomb Keeper.
See why the Snake Eye cards still complement the Fire King. Alright,
Snake Eye.
my pen is running out as I'm taking down so many notes here
Hold on.
right now.
Oh, it's funny, the tonics in the back.
I'm sorry, Ben.
I've been unegged.
And now he's going.
Hold on.
Is he gonna-
What?
We put some phonics. We put some phonics for the Snake Eye demonic chases. We want.
Sure. I mean, if it's been used, but
Yeah.
would that do for it?
I love the Fire Kings.
Is that really better than IP in this situation?
I mean, that's considering.
So read all the messages.
IP masquerade.
I think it's also I Sunlight with my total just thinking and grabbing back here so you can access the Fire King.
So read the messages. Ah, shit. Ah.
Powerful effects here from Ethan, but not enough so far. We'll have to see if his hand's able to power through.
Misclicking.
Alright, with Kieran.
The Nibiru check was done here,
Alright.
so now we're going to be linking away into the IP Masquerade still.
I also have Hero deck. don't play them as much now and get bored doing the same thing over and over again. No real skill involved with this archetype. I play a bunch of decks. I know. I dismantled them too. I used to play heroes. Heroes just wasn't my thing. I finally got a copy of Holodad's meaning. You wanna play Holodad 1? No, Sean. Don't you wanna play Holodad 1? They're really excited to see you play one copy.
Either starting off with a big one, this lightning storm, it's gonna force them to compete right away.
At least, I mean, if all it's doing is forcing out IP, that's pretty good here. Because IP does give the monster that it summons the effect that it can't be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. So, you know, not too bad. Obviously, if you're going for something along the lines of SP that you want to have more relevant use for the on-summon banish effect.
Yeah, I guess one copy is fine. I tried 2 copies. It never really didn't make much sense, even though the feat kind of powerful. But 1 copy is fine. It's only relevant to have 2 when everybody's playing when everybody's playing that I forget that name, man. That a roach card, you know that roach card, the Maxi Searcher. That was the only reason why I want to play 2, but nobody play Maxi Search anymore. So it's totally fine at 1 for now, I guess. Do I need Nightmare Apprentice or Diabetes? I don't know what type building. Listen. You have to remember, you know. I remember my number 1 rule. I ain't trying to be the best. I play whatever I wanna play. You know what I mean? So you can play whatever you wanna play too. I ain't saying that you need to have these or these. Everybody have them different reasons why they play certain things in them deck. I just do what I want. Just remember that. That's what I keep saying anytime I make a deck profile. I'm not responsible for URs or SRs. If you have the card already, sure, try it out. But I'm not telling anybody that they need to craft this or need to craft that for a specific archetype. Not doing it. But as it relates to Nightmare Princess, I run 3 copies, as you see my list all the time. 3 copies and 1 Diabetes. That's all there is to it. Are you watching YSS thing? Yeah, I was just watching it a while ago. I just browsing. I'm not really trying to take the games in. Just browsing to see what these guys are playing. Okay, we are a role model for content creation. I don't know about that. Content creation. I'm just a streamer that tries. So many content creators out there. Who am I? Nearby Earth-like planet to support intelligent life. Oh boy. Come on, just find a damn alien already. All these speculations. Find a damn alien already. Let's see them. IFS Kiki. 60k subscribers. Filing bankruptcy. What the hell do you do with your life? You're making 20 videos a year. What the hell? After 10 months not putting up videos. Oh boy. Multiple streams of income and you're broke? How is that possible? For something that's searchable though, Sean, fees fine at 1. And don't you just recycle it from the grave anyway? If you find 2 is better, roll with it. Or like Josh and Jesse. Those are the main guys everybody run to. Retaliating C, that's the name of it. see if we get the thing right. Yeah, I'm saying the only reason why they want to run that thing at 2 is when people start run this all the time. Because once your shit get banished, what are you gonna do? But because people are not running this anymore, it's totally fine and fun. Play voiceless voice. Go into YouTube search engine. Let me do it for you. YouTube search engine. Type in Kevin Too Hard voiceless voice. I even show the deck profile. Ah, damn. 6 months ago. Wow, 6 months ago. That was the last time I played this show. Wow. Amazing. Hey, I don't think I even. Okay, boom. That's voiceless voice for you. In a nutshell. I can't play a voiceless voice. It was too easy. So, all decks are not safe from being dismantled. I am not a Yu-Gi-Oh collector. Eventually, all stuff will be dismantled. It's a luxurious deck, not gonna lie, but it's hella expensive. Hell yeah. I actually enjoy watching Sam play a lot more than those two. Or he's already live stream nowadays. Once in a blue moon. Hold on, I don't think I've done any thumbnail thingy. Oh boy, I've been live for all this time. No thumbnail? That's crazy world. Monster Hunter. Ah, shit. Monster Hunter Wild breaking stuff more. It is. Yeah. I've been live for almost 4 hours and this shit was never on. How the hell are you gonna make payout, bro? We need that $12, $11 to make payout, bro. We're almost there. 4 months of streaming. Ah, shit. Now I gotta double this shit, man. Swallow. What? And play other. Yugioh Master Duels. You gotta be shitting me. That's the reach. Which blockbuster souls are you referring to? Are you referring to the actual ritual monster? Pretty cool. That big welcome there. Draw phase. Team view. You got the ant blossom on on. Don't stop. I'm down, honey. Give me some money. Calm down, limbo. Shine summer. Money. Yeah, my low mile level 100. What are you doing? But never cares money. You can be boss and me. Doesn't love me than you. Sweet. I don't know what that is. We don't have one others. Come on, fort. My Egyptian god card. I call fort on the one and only Obelisk, the Tormentor. He's not just a monster card. He's a god. Rubs. GG's. Fist of Furies. Ain't nobody wanna face that. Clapping cheeks with the lab gods. Yeah. Once in a blue moon that happens. Sensation. Once I set 4 pass. Piece of shit, Dak. Egyptian god slime. Egyptian god slimes attack. Oh, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Grade A. Certified. Bullshit. Ooh. Boo! Boo this man! Boo! You're lame for playing that shit, you cheap ass. It can't do the regular destruction. You gotta banish the wind, broski. Regular deglars. Oh, that's mine. Oh. Yeah. Already loaded, fully loaded. Yeah, all the J's when I'm already loaded. The trigger, got it gun on the boss now. Got it loaded. That's the only reason why you gonna win, bro. No other reason but that. Trigger. Monster reborn on your ass. Before I do that, come on out. My Egyptian god slimes. Again. Egyptian god slimes. You cheap ass. Lame ass. Bullshit. Load the skills. Yeah. Beat me on the skill drains. Wah. On that shit, man. Started loaded. I need a vacation. Nah. Every dog have its day. Time and place for everything under the sun. Today, it's really the Egyptian god cards. Not necessarily love, it's the Egyptian god cards. Everything else just made for the Egyptian god cards. Ooh. Wow, somebody playing Cosmos. Amazing. We need more people like you. Oh baby, Cosmos. That shit used to be annoying back in the day. And it's still annoying now. Oh boy. Trouble in a John shop. Yeah. It looks like Brother Man has no plays. White Forest combo take forever. Not really. Not really. Definitely not as long as freaking Dark Worlds. Oh boy. Dark Worlds is something else, man. That's tough. Man said torrential tribute your ass. Oh no. Find a win anyway. Yeah. No win Ragnaraka. I'm down here playing Cosmos. It's that deck list. I used to build Cosmos too, but that shit was ass. Gollies. This man say all in. One turn, Charlie. Need more than that. It's a 60 card Dank Magician deck. $2,000 views. Rathian gone up to 600 views. Crazy. I never liked pure Labrynths. But this shit right here, nigga. This shit right here, nigga. As you guys can see, you're not seeing same lines of plays all the time. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. Calm down, Kev. You just fucked up. I did, huh? You just fucked up. But still, we're not seeing the same lines of plays all the time. This ninja crazy for real. Lab and White Forest, that shit go together. Yeah. Low the skills. Wait, why the hell do you set this? I don't know. Real crazy. Come on. I'ma say that shit go together. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dark Magician with red eyes, metal morphic abilities. What happened to that? Why didn't he normal summon use the effect though? Don't understand. Ay, 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 ay. That hurts. I beat the stun deck earlier. Felt so good. The ground though. The grind through their stuff. Hello, thanks to Prada. Welcome to the damn streams. Appreciate the supports. Oh yeah. Chugga 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 chugga. Chugga 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 chugga. Chugga 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 chugga. Yeah, that shit crazy when them do trigger, man. Loads of values. Too much pluses. It's funny I don't see Ash down here. But bet him they play something else. Ash, Ash, Ash. Every damn where, man. A Labrynth, I mean not Labrynth, branded player. It's the final match. Best 2 out of 3 with this damn branding. It doesn't matter who he is. Just know I lost one. I think, did I win one? Just definitely need that. We need that win. Temerity at first turn. Wow, now I drew the Maxis. I always like drawing the Maxis after the full combos. So much skills. The true sun gods. Ash blossoms. Bumblecleat, Manses, Harlem, Judgment. None of that! None shall live! None shall live, broski. Let's lead. Trouble in a John shop. You know for the writer, so but anyway. Activate LZ. Discard the welcomes. Bring out the Sylvies. And say banish. Punishment! So remove them shits. Remove. And say move from Yasso. And say go from Boya. What you doing with them cards up here, broski? Why? Let's shoot. I have to go for this now. Go for this. Wanna pressure hard. Wait, what's that I see? What's that I see, Kel? You got the mighty Typhon so active. When you're losing, call upon the mighty Typhons. Yeah. Hold up. Let's check that graveyard. Graveyard fine. Run-ups. Bokopina. Bokopina. The Bokopina. The mighty Typhons. Remove thy shits. Yeah, move broski. Let's have a fair match now. Yeah. Now it's look like a real game. An even game. And say want banish. And say need to banish. Oh yeah. This is why I love Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Some back and forth duelings. Not all about OTK. Really and truly, that's my deep root cause for not liking Yu-Gi-Oh. When people one-shot OTK. Even though it's kind of neat. Whoa! 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 Activate Maxis. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit, I don't know what to do now. I gotta activate stuff though. Oh shit. Somebody'll get banished. Somebody better get banished. Banish, 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 banish. Banish, 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 banish. Wheels. Return that shit. I don't know. The special summon something, nigga. Somebody gonna get banished. Bitch ass nigga. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that footer duster hurts, man. That duster is a pain. Huh? Welcome, Labrynth. Setups. Chill, knock him attack first. It's okay, I'm gonna take the damage. I'm gonna take the damage. Yeah, do what you wanna do, bitch. Bro, you had a second copy? Wait a minute, what? Bros keep on drawing the busted stuff. No. The skills. I'm gonna take the damage like a G. It's okay. I ain't losing my card, bro. Do what you wanna do. I ain't losing my card for you. Every life point is vital. There you go. Confirm. He must be like, are you gonna win now, bitch? Yeah. I wonder too. I wonder too, broski. What's in the graveyard trying to activate? Big welcomes. Bounce that shit. Looking nice. Remember, he has a card there. Yep. How much amount? I'm gonna return them 2 cards. Just to stop this. Turn up. By right, you know, I can return. What you know? I can return this to avoid anything actually. Right. No problem. Okay, so him said no to that. Anyways, because I was a noob. We're activating the cards. Ultimate newbie. But do I give a fuck? Do I? Hold up, let's check the grave. Let's check where. Oh, we got banishment, so we can't banish that shit. It's totally fine, bro. Mirror force your ass, you ain't killing me. Up now that. In phase 2, how about you? Oh yeah, you coming on board? Yeah. See, he coming on board, see? Yeah, see? Boy, Kevin. I think he made some misplays, but it's okay. I think it's okay, but man, this guy going at it. More branded fusions all the time. Yeah, Lees. Here's Johnny. Wait, what? Inspector Border? Oh, you a bitch ass for that. You a bitch ass for that. You're playing that shit, bro. You're playing that shit, bro. Inspector Border, bro. So you see, Konami, if you're watching, you see, Konami, you'll never really stop a branded player from locking you out. You know what I mean? They will always come with new stuff to lock you out. If not this, is that. If not that, is this. So what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Seminole force your ass. Yeah, Dr. Mary J, you're gonna do your thing. Do your thing, Mary J. Do your thing. Yeah. I'm sure you remember seeing the Mirror Force, right? What is that gonna do? Come on, let's go attack, broski. Run up everybody. Everybody into the force. Come on! What could he actually summon? The Boral Savage shits? No. Okay. Okay. So you're sending the dude that can bring on the Albas, I'm guessing. I just can't believe you put everything into attack mode, by the way. Like you just know it's coming. Oh yeah. Yeah. Almighty Mirror Force. Run up in the dots. What's wrong with you? Set up that. It doesn't matter. It's gonna get destroyed anyway. Yeah. What a duel we have in our hands. You're gonna set the Albas, right? Yeah, in defense, yeah. You're gonna set the banishment trap now. Got to set the banishments. Unless you run a second copy of the counter trap. But they run a small deck. Oh yeah, definitely run the second copy. Don't leave your house without a second copy. Oh yeah, this game is intense. Got to bingoos. Draw! What is that gonna do, Kev? I don't know. I really don't know. It ain't go. Oh, it ain't really do nothing. He counters us, boy. He actually counters us. Piece of trap card is annoying. A little piece and a one. Daddy take two. Oh, they should have tell Daddy it's a one. You put it through the needle and you spread it across. That's what I do. You get enough communication is key. That's why we communicate with each other. So I see you do that, man, left a little piece there. Oh, Lord. Mom, if you say hola. Yeah, man, full man food. Rough life. Ah, that's the set. Whatever, dude. Come on. Fusion. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh shit. He got cooked. He got cooked. It says face up cards, by the way. Oh, lucky me. Satu bingus. Draw anything except for a freaking anything. Monster freaking reborns. Bumble, please. Is that game? Oh. Can't be game. Fuck it anyway. Monster reborn, bitch. Oh. Yo, give me the song. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. You bitch. Activate. Activate what? I don't know. Hold on. There's special summon this, right? Yeah. Which adds something, right? Yes. Add what though? This? What does this do? I gotta set this. We got nothing, bro. And yet to still put it right there like a freaking noob. Yeah, move. This man's wants to mirror Jade over and over and mirror Jade 1,000,000 times more. Holy macaroni. This don't look good. This don't look good. We're getting clapped. Bro, just do something, nigga. Just do something. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're just doing something at this point. Ugh. What is this doing? We're gonna get banished anyway. How about this then? Some of this in the fence. Over here. So with a Mary J drop. What? What that do? I don't know. Trigger, nigga. Keep on trigger, nigga. 25. Chill. We're going with that. That's a greedy ass play, bitch. But it was a dumb play by me by not putting it there. Bitch ass nigga. Oh, you should have summoned the Arianas. Now you're cooked. Game over, man. You damn noob. Game over. No. It's too late. It's too late. Come on home. It's too late. Come on home. It's too late. It's too late. Come on. Too late. Alright. Branded player. GG's. I got clapped in freaking silver ranks. Oh man. Duel in solo mode. What time is it? How do I see a stinger? Not even really check that. It's 2:48. Man. How long was I asleep for? People still a watch.
It's always nice having that in the grave.
Prime my blue eyes. Drop the nibberoos. No, you got nibberood. Memento, let's go. Memento, best decks. Wrecking the damn Prime my blue eyes. So all those who want to run down Primites, you're gonna get cooked.
Like we said earlier, the more you play, sort of the less consistent. All achieve the same kind of goals.
It's a weird deck. Like, it's really nebulous to try to figure out, like, what is he doing? He's just destroying his own cards. And then you just see the advantage that this puts out. As long as you don't interrupt,
all those blue
Yeah, but then we see the field spell, Memento, big flaws.
Prime players.
Copper for this archetype here. I think he's debating using the fusion again. Yeah, the regular effect of it, I should
Going to get cooked.
So goodbye, Creation King. Let's see what we say hello to.
They're just going to be adding back fusion, so we have one for potentially next turn or during our opponent's turn. Now, we've seen some crazy stuff cooked up with Memento decks in terms of fusion, because Memento fusion is such a strong card. I've seen people fall like El Shaddai window with it, like, oh, yeah, that's effective.
Yeah, because they're all different types as well, right? Like, they all have all these different kinds of ways to summon anything you want. I think the coolest one's probably going to be Guardian Chimera. That's always the biggest culprit of, like, a quick play fusion spell.
Oh, definitely. Being able to destroy maybe 1 or 2 cards from the field, draw 1 or 2 cards. Speaking of which,
there's that Grand Breakout we were talking about. Going to be unlocking the last Memento name we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, they'll cut the meta. Messy elements of my comment on me.
Token's still got a lot of stats on it, so you may not want to get rid of that.
Hey guys, look at these guys who don't have a job and play this game and still with their mom and dad who don't pay rent money.
It's like, it's all he needs.
You man, bro.
You know what? I think he might have to. Let me force him to use it.
You want to be world champ?
Like, it shows you what that Fiendsmith Engraver did. It sort of forced the opponent into a situation where they had to do it. It forced your opponent to play their best card, and that's exactly what you want to do.
Stuck in corporate.
100%. It's looking like he's sending the yugioh and the base. There's the other name we were talking about. The whole stacked grave of Memento is here. And if you get that combined creation on the field, being able to add...
Great game of Solitaire we're watching. Oh boy, people are relegating Mementos to Solitaire. Oh boy. Card of Demise has a cool artwork, so it should be a 3.
And we know Aaron's hand is just 8 to barrel movement at this point, and Abbasside's like, I can handle that. And there we see a Mega Link summon. It looks like into a Fiendsmith sequence. Going to be turning on, I believe, some more cards from that part of our deck. Interesting that they're able to go back and forth. Certainly, fusions are in this deck, so we're returning Sleepy and the Glyph Flow Step in there
to make Big Wing. No, is it Big Wing Burperman?
I believe so.
No, that's
it's Burperman, the mythical king of Phantom Beast.
Yes, thank you, and that's a jump from Great for Beast or for again.
So many different combinations of cards in this deck.
Memento Chimera.
El Shaddai window was a weird thing to bring up. That's just as interesting. Very creative.
Yeah, Fiendsmith sequence can summon all kinds of Fiend fusion monsters, which Burperman, the king of Beast is.
Alright, so I did see that Guardian Chimera at the top of the extra deck there, so we may get to see that soon. It looks like we've got SP Little Knight here.
Turned into a movie.
These are some really fun cards coming out of Abbasside here. Just unlocking his board even more and more. Interesting, I think the SP Little Knight
Never popcorns.
In there. Possibly to set up against Called by the Great.
Yeah, maybe stop it from doing other things, because we know that's in Aaron's hand. And there we see the Creation King coming down.
Shuffle 5 back.
Get back that Twin Dragon.
The resource loop is just absolutely incredible. It's one of these decks where it's a joy to play it because you're never done.
100%, yeah. Like all those cards he dumped into his deck.
Amazon Pizza.
We can dump them again on this next turn.
Continues, but now it's Aaron's turn to play. He does have that Finite Dragon Heather Barrel, but looks like we'll take a look at the graveyard real fast.
No, seriously. Girl, the ugly truth behind me prepping for weight loss that no one is talking about part 3. Come on. Come on.
Was there a creating burst hiding?
That'd be really sweet to see.
Are you champ level, Kev? Can I 1v1 you, Kev? Oh, hi, Thea Suprada. Hello, Robo97. Room ID 341060. I was supposed to play against Craig, but I fell asleep. So I think Craig left. But okay, anybody's in the room, let's go. Welcome, Wilson Aries. Welcome to the DM streams. Thanks for the support. Y'all watching me instead of watching the YCS and Farfa. Appreciate the supports, man.
So smart.
I've been playing a little bit of Chimera back in the day on school, and that was always really fun play to do.
It's definitely a very good, strong deck there.
Now I feel like I want to play some Chimera. Now that the man never talk about it.
So we did lose to Sleepy, but we ended up getting the creation back into the field.
Here comes the big back. Yeah.
But I could be wrong.
Combined creation does not target.
Coming down from the
barrel, going to be immediately activating.
One man I said this is boring as hell. I know Memento will win Prime My Blue Eyes is hot garbage because only 2 vanillas. Creation King is an illusion.
It's cards he controls. Uh-oh. Right, he destroys his own monster, destroys opponent's cards. That's right. But it shows you how versatile Creation King is. So obviously, you want to destroy your Memento card. Memento Big Blonde has that effect that you can target one of those destroyed cards and then special summon one with a lower level. That would be huge. And when you've got the Creation King, almost everything.
Memento final support to Master Duel, please.
Back to because Creation King is destroyed, and now that Lord, because Lord is a continuous spell and it gets destroyed, won't be able to resolve its effect.
Aaron's still not throwing in the towel yet. He's 1 game up, so he doesn't have too much to fear. Going to go ahead and swap out into a Link Summon here of Spirit with Eyes of Blue.
Yeah, we still don't know the card that Aaron drew return. It could be a way for him to keep extending into his Blue Eyes plays, but here we just see him going for Spirit's activated the effect of the summon for Mausoleum.
Interesting, so we're going to go ahead and use the Bone Party.
If that was the other card that Upside had advantage, going to be destroying his Ogdoadic
Wow.
summoning out.
Look at that field, bro. Can't help it. Just had to yawn through that shit. Oh boy. Do you think Adamant Speeder will come back strong again with the return of Black Dragon? No. They're gonna play it for 1 week and then they're gonna disappear like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, so full follow-up, you're absolutely right. He is valuing the next turn. Thinks he's gonna survive. But it's true that Aaron only really has the mirror kind of being and Spirit with Eyes Blue for him.
So I can't activate. It's gonna be back to me. Negate! Negate! It's gonna be back to me. It comes to destroy. And no career. Come to destroy. And no career. Destroy, destroy. Destroy. Nigga! Oh man. All these damn negates. Can I play some Yu-Gi-Oh, please?
So a lot of duelists have been cutting this from their deck because sometimes it doesn't get stuff done, but with a lot of destruction decks still in the form, just Memento, you can find them so really heads up way to make.
I don't know why they cut the Blue Eyes Jet Dragons. They're freaking newbies following Metalists. But this guy, he has the Jet Dragons protect him.
Face here, going to be a declaring attack on SP Little Knight, and then in the damage step, the card actually in front hand, so wish. But I think that
SP Little Knights.
It was probably 7, right? It's a weird card, but it's just whenever cards are destroyed, which I believe everyone does destroy. It does destroy, and when you have Blue Eyes White Dragon, but you know, it could be a miss the timing issue. Maybe that's
no.
It might be. Let me take a quick look on Yu-Gi-Oh! Neuron. Let's see, because
Yu-Gi-Oh! Neuron? What the hell is that?
Was only given the attack points from Mausoleum. Because he draws a card as well, is that maybe what it is? Well, the Jet Dragon is if a card on the field is destroyed. Okay. It should be okay. Yeah, it looks like it is, just making sure. Yeah, and so here I think we see the attack resolving because he's trying to put the Guardian Chimera. Was Guardian Chimera able to activate its ability? It was some type of spell card, so of course, right? Yeah, it should be. I know sometimes like a monster.
They're gonna negate again.
You need to. But we're not doing that. We're doing that with fusion spells. So,
Solitaire. That's his finest right here.
Still plenty of time on the clock, and of course, all players will get a time extension if there is a ruling issue.
Yeah, this is a super heads-up play from Aaron. Like you said, this Jet Dragon's not only a really good way to answer destruction effects, but it's a really good way for outing problematic boards. So it's one of the few cards that by itself can just answer a Rise Out Detonator because it activates in the damage step, and it bounces, and it does not destroy.
Where's judges?
Just making sure. I don't know where judges are reviewing at the moment, but I imagine they're just trying to get a clarification on where the game should go. I don't personally notice any mistakes here yet, but obviously I'm not over there. I don't see everything they see.
Ban him, he's locked.
The big question is what the targets he had available to himself, or something, cost,
Illegal play. Oh my god. The Memento player is cheating. And 6,000 people saw it. Dragon locked.
Oh, it looks like we might need the game state actually. Going back to before the Guardian Chimera was summoned. So my assumption is, the Chimera was illegal because Spirit with Eyes of Blue is on the field.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Loads of skill.
It doesn't matter if you summoned it yourself. If it's on your field, you're locked in the
Illegal plays.
Players play things like Fallen of Albaz to be able to use it themselves, so they can go into Sanctified Dragon and then give their opponents a spirit and then lock them into dragons only. Turns out Aaron didn't know about that.
They can't redo a game state if a card is drawn.
Unfortunate, because it does mean that if Abasai ended up kicking the Demir the Primal Being instead, would have been able to pull up the exact same play and then use
Somebody getting fired today.
It's just one of those things. I think this is, again, a very wide open format. You can't study every single card. You try your best, but you're wrong.
There's situations that, like, never happens. There's a base spirit for that, right?
Well, that definitely gives you something to cheer for if you're a Blue Eyes fan. Aaron may be getting a second wind here.
Weirdly, it might be worse for him, because now he has no way to summon Jet Dragon, and thus that is destroyed his board anymore, and so Aaron probably preferred that he could have summoned that Chimera funny enough.
Now, I mean, the Demir the Primal Being technically could just attack the SP Little Knight just the same, but it's not going to feel the same as bouncing. The combined creation with a low graveyard count.
Yeah, when you're staring down a 5,000 attack with monster, that can be pretty scary.
Alright, so it looks like we're going in. So we have to use Mausoleum of White in order to send a Blue Eyes White Dragon to power that Demir the Primal Being up to a whopping 3,800. And what's interesting is we still could see Jet Dragon because a card may be destroyed shortly on the field.
That is true.
Someone getting fired today.
So we are still going to Battle Phase, and like you said, we're going to have 38 attack 16. That'll deal 2,200 damage over to Abasai, bringing him down to 58. Like I mentioned, weirdly, this might be a better outcome for Abasai, because he even knew that Aaron had access to that Jet Dragon that he saw earlier.
But he gets the Jet Dragon now because the card was destroyed on the field.
And we get to stay in the battle phase here. And you know what? We can actually know what I like. Clearly, this is so much better for him. Because he can have Jet Dragon attack, which then bouncing the my creation.
Definitely gets rid of it without any work from the Memento Fuse. Yeah, unless there's a dragon in that extra deck, we are not fusing at all.
There's Twin Dragon.
There is Twin Dragon,
but it's probably not good enough. Because I don't really because you can get something that would save Turn Spirit. So
true.
It wouldn't solve his immediate problem.
So we're going to go ahead and bounce some cards here.
Yeah, I believe our time target is Anguish, and we're going to be bouncing back like a Mind Creation to Abasai's hand. And here we go, Aaron. It's done a successful job of outing Abasai's board, albeit maybe with some assistance from Abasai and his own base.
So I took a look at Neuron, and a surprise to me, it is a dragon in name only. The Memento Twin Dragon's a thunder monster.
Wait, really? Oh, yeah. It's based on the original
Dragon.
Yeah. They're not dragons, they're thunders. You're totally right.
Yeah, sorry, Mokuba. Wow, just what an interesting turn of events. It shows you that it is a wide open dueling field with some very interesting interactions here. Speaking of which, we're going to bring out SP Little Knight, and he's going to get his Spirit with Eyes of Any.
Yeah, because base is only until end of turn, right?
A very change of heart card there.
I always forget. I've never actually resolved Screw Eyes of Blue, but is it a quick effect?
No, it's you only are going to be able to attribute that as an ignition effect, I believe. So
we can't get a Blue Eyes for Dragon during his opponent's turn.
Yeah, could you imagine just being able to bring out a Blue Eyes on call? Now, there are a lot of cards that do that, but they aren't in the extra deck. There's still the end phase, going to go ahead and fuse now.
Right, because after the Blue Eyes passes over, there is still priority to be had any effects, and Absence is choosing to activate this.
But we are not going to be able to bring
Sky Striker Ray. Let's go. Head of dust to your ass.
So just a little bit of the duel to kind of, we had to work out the kinks, but I think we're back to legal now.
Yeah, Absence made me feel that time pressure.
Rage Queens. Rage Queens. We know that's an imperm. We know that's an imperm, broski. Rage Queens. What? The black goat that laughs. Bah. Bah.
Banishing our own spirit and targeting Fake Fiends in Rape.
Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith.
That's all to the hedge of discussion.
Besides, maybe if it was the chain, I believe this fusion kind of dodge this SP banish.
So maybe already Chimera, but a different order here, so it's that in one field.
And because SP's already used its effect, it's not going to be able to dodge this destruction. Yeah, SP needs to banish both cards.
Let's start this.
Hello, what's good, people? Welcome back, Lucy. How is it going?
Infinite permanence and didn't quite catch things.
Things gone.
Maybe Jargon but still feels sure.
There you see the destruction of Monster Blue Eyes can be activating Blue Eyes and Dragon of the Grave. This is that because the card was destroyed. We have Blue Eyes in the Grave. This one Blue Eyes is doing. Right, all that stuff repeats every single time.
It definitely is a long haul card. I certainly understand why Duel is having the deck because it's hard to get it out. Once it's out, it's a lot.
Hard to get out Jet Dragon. Are they cooked or something? So many cards search for Jet Dragon. It's about Smash and Master Duel, I think. Alright, Lucy. I think we can have a duel after a couple of duels. If the other guy was here. I don't know, I've just been running into some of these games. Hold up.
That Aaron Drew returned that we did not know about was Droll and Lockbird, which now will shut off all of Aaron's ways to keep adding cards to his hand. So even though he prevents the Twin Dragon, it won't do anything. Part is going to go ahead and try to go for that combined creation here and get some damage through.
You're going to have to at some point, but it is difficult because that Jet Dragon could get recycled and recycled and recycled.
Run up in the docks.
I think it does. It does. It actually does it in damage calculation, so it not only has to attack, it has to connect.
100%. Okay. I was like, is it if it battles? No, it's only if it attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Mace coming down.
That's
then we have the field spell effect. And we're going to be chaining here onto that summon as well. Field spell's going to get Goblin. There, look at all those names.
I mean, if you want to make a classic Appaloosa bow, the guy certainly could, but Forbidden Limitless probably says otherwise.
I mean, Avatar making a big deal out of saying that it's level 9 or higher, Mementos can attack directly. He might be trying to go for game this turn. If he can get a combined creation in play plus a Creation King, that's more than enough damage.
No, there's certainly plenty of time left on the clock if he's able to end his battle phase with victory this turn, and they'll solve that prevent side deck. He's left their opponents to duel, so he's actually a good have to keep on pushing through this game.
Well, do they have any time extensions that we don't know about? No.
That's fair. We did have some procedural reminders and stuff, so there actually may be some time extensions too.
So then we see the Gaddick. We're going to be adding back Graveyard specifically, the Anguish, which we can do. The Control does not stop that.
I love those cards that have like an either or effect, almost which will unlock Virgin Minds.
How are we going to read some creation week in this position? Well, we're going to go for Froshi, so I think
definitely
it's actually worth noting that he doesn't need to fusion summon right now because he's already pointing to a fusion monster.
Oh, that's
so
true,
all he has to do is summon, and then Froshi will summon another monster. So he's going to combine creation, I imagine summon to his own that Froshi points to, and then get another summon of a monster.
Great resource management, that's exactly what he's doing here. He's put those 5 Memento monsters back.
Imperm?
Get us really graveyard.
Imperm? Because I realized in the battlefields I got an effect too, but I decided to hold it. Imperm? Imperm Master. Wow!
Yes,
I was thinking of crafting a Diabell Star Ancient. Is it even viable outside of Snake Eyes? I mean...
Okay, that's how we can use it.
Alright.
Oh, it's actually just fuse, add it all.
I played with it. This is my second time of playing with it. I did dismantle it when Snake Eyes was everywhere. Because I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna play no damn Snake Eyes shit. But I crafted it back because I learned about the support that they were getting. So they're gonna get also a Synchro monster. They're gonna also get another Diabell monster. So there's more Diabell stuff to it. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why I've tried it, because I never cared about Snake Eye Fire Kings. I only cared about the fact that Diabell Stars are getting more support, so I just want to play with them. That's just my honest opinion. That's why I crafted them back. You know what I mean? If you want to reach Masters 1, then you might have to just stick to the meta. You know what I mean? But what's meta? Well, eventually Raziel and Malice will dominate everything. You have to keep that in mind. And that might come by June, July. You know what I mean? So keep that in mind. So if you feel like it, but if you don't care about reaching Master 1s, playing against the best decks every time, then you can go ahead and craft the stuff for the funsies. Just keep in mind that that shit gonna get outdated soon. You know what I mean? You can probably still do your stuff, but the way the man them talk, unless Konami limits the Raziel and Malice, I'll them drop. If it's just too powerful. But we'll see how that goes. And don't get me started on Tempire Dragon. Yeah. Tempire Mother Loving Dragon. Love those. Oh, it's a random Cyberjar that does nothing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can set 2. Oh, so that's what you was holding on to. Okay. Okay. Black dude that laughs. No. No, say it ain't so. Yeah, you can't have that. Fiends. Oh man, don't you love that? Man's trying to win YCS. Oh. Smith, Snake Eyes. One card combo. Combo breaker. Load the skills. Fusion summoned Fiendsmiths. Yeah. Load 'em up. Wheels. This is a long ass game, man. People be fiending. We need no longer than 300. Oh, what's that? You ran out of time, broskies. I haven't enough. Huh? We need longer than 300 seconds, too. I haven't got enough time to read and then play. Oh, so you're like a newbie. You're like a newbie, right? Yeah. Newbies need to read the game. It's not newbie friendly. You know what I mean? Reading cards are essential. Yeah. All right, go into the room now. God damn. Probably 3 hours. Somebody set a duel. Where the duelers at? We got cold. Who's cold? We need to confirm who's cold. Ice cold. Streamer mode activates. Bald-headed Kevin. No more Bushman Kevin. No more hobo Kevin. Kevin is no longer a hobo. You know, I was supposed to go to a place today, but boy, I'm tired. We're back with bald-head Kevin. Clean. God damn. I am. We're supposed to also face Robo, but I hope Robo don't mind. Alright, so it's best of 3s. You can change your decks however you want to play them. You know what I mean? You can change the decks however you want to play them. You know what I mean? You can make side decks. You can play anything you want to play. Except no Mikanka bitches, no Flawanda bitches, no Stun Bozos, and no Macrocosmos of any kind or friends. So no Dimensional Fissures either. Or Arise Hearts. That's all. No Stun Bozos. I mean, if you decide to play it out, whatever. You know what I mean? I thought about Flo. I want the beaches. I want the beaches. Just a little floor. Like, True Draco is a much fear deck. But not really. But if you take out the Floodgate, True Draco is a much fear deck than Flow on the Bitches. That's all I gotta say about that. Light them rolls. Yeah, it's simple. I don't do too much. I don't be like them other streamers will be like, ban Maxis. Like, bro, what is Maxi doing? Whoop to do's. Whoop to do. We need to draw. Ban Maxis. Maxi is so bad for the game. Because you want to XYZs and Synchro and all them wonderful jazz. End the board with 9 negates. And that's totally fine because Maxi's banned, right? Make it make sense. Oh boy. Alright, let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Getting back in focus mode. Like Monster Hunter Wilds. Focus mode. Hey, me love Monster Hunter Wilds, you know, don't get me wrong. Just because I play Monster Hunter Wilds, I mean someone not like it. It's just that I try to grow a YouTube channel. You know what I mean? I know that if I play Monster Hunter Wilds every day, I'm gonna lose subs. But people not really coming in for that. You know, we all enjoy the chill vibes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Masters. And plus, PlayStation, we can't run Monster Hunter Wilds daily, like on the PlayStation. So only on night times we can jump in that. Because when the time cool, the PlayStation does nice and cool. And it don't overheat. I've yet to purchase the screwdriver for unlock them fans and clean them fan blades properly. I'm just waiting on the YouTube payout. We're at like $80 something, $89. Yeah, we're at $89. No caps. $89. We're at right now. 4 months. I appreciate the supports, but let's be real here. I would be suffering if I had to rely on that. There won't even be any internet. Bro, you have to start somewhere still. And I mean, boy, life savings. Yeah, man. If anybody want the YouTube, you have to make sure so wanna have like a 4-year goal, 4 years worth of savings in your bank account. Cause and nobody talk about you investing at editors. See some man a post on video boy and lose $65,000 on YouTube. Cause you do YouTube for 1 year and in a minute sent him I go back to 95. Cause you play edit and you play this and you pay people for fly out. You're doing too much. You gotta start. Cause you gotta do a lot to kind of blow up fast still. Sometimes if you jump in one niche that kind of heavy like that, cause you need good quality, good editing and all that wonderful jazz. But if you are do it by yourself, you need to make sure you say, oh, you just one work the same job. Don't ever leave your job like you see me leave my job at the full-time YouTube streaming. You see me? Do it on the side. Make sure I tell people that. You see me? Hold on. Listen, play, because this is the long setup. Let's chill. Set this in the fence because every second they gonna ask me. Every second they ask me 5-10 seconds run off of the map. You see me? Do you want to activate this card? No. Special summon for free. Right. Link off. No clickbaits. I did say I'm gonna play Ragnaraikas. Effectus. Special summon for free. Disactivate. I don't know what my end board gonna be like. I'm just smashing buttons. I'm just smashing buttons. Wherever this button mashing take us, that's where we'll go. Boom. Oh shit, wrong card. Wrong card. So we'll take this on you. Right, yeah. It's normally going to link 5. Normally. Right? Hold on. We're now two things for send. No. How does that gonna work? Yes. Okay. Alright, so boom. Tribute this. Back to the deck. Boom. Oh shit. Should I use this and send the reptile to the graveyard? That's somebody get the extra reptile. Totally cooked. I found my internet. Why this took so long a while ago? Alright, link 5, let's go. Big boy. This is my ace monster. Come on out. I don't remember his name. What's his name again? Ragnaraika Stag Sovereigns. Boom, homie. 3600s. And turn with that. Your move. What does he do? Nothing. Oh, draw 1 card. Decent. So I'll go on the YCS now.
As you move this deck.
So you have Raziel Fiendsmith versus Bestial Malice. That's the next meta decks. Bestial Malice. Punks. Box side. 6,200 people are watching it now. Hold on there. Hold on there. Low of skill. Best Master Duel streamer. I shouldn't do it enough. Effectors. Shit. Can't understand that play. That's copyright. That's how we get the film. Wow. Okay. Punk's Gold Pride. I did play with that. Did I? No, I'm gonna play with Gold Pride. I'm gonna try Gold Pride at this maximum. It was fun. But goddamn, man. We just never win. Losing life points is just not fun. It's fun, you know. It's a fun deck. But I need to recover life points, bro. If I lose life points, I'm supposed to find a way to gain life points. So I'm not all around put myself in a one death penalty situation. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Huh? XYZs. You got cooked. You got cooked. I kill that. That's the one thing I know. I'm sorry. I kill that. So how we are go down? It is what it is. Best believe. How we are go down? Boom boom booms. Boom boom booms. Going down together, man. Sacrifices has to be made. Normal summon. Another goblin backer is coming. Yeah, lose. Another one. Need some water for that. Ugh. Pretty good. Exceed into another one. The big gabongas. Rich. Special summon for free. Yo, this shit gonna hurt. Something I know. No Maxis. No. I was making a joke about the other streamers who talk about no Maxis in there when I'm doing like dual rooms. I was making a bad joke about it. No, Maxis fine. For me, the rules are no mechanical bitches. No Flawanda bitches, and no stun bozos or macrocosmos and friends of macrocosmos. Because I need some interaction with the graveyard. They're gonna be like, oh, macrocosmos. Got no typhoons in my deck. Okay. That's a nice macrocosmos. Everything is graveyard related here. Loads of funds. Oh boy. Multiple attacks. Am I dead? Oh shit, of course I am. Life points is lower. Special summon for free. One this time attack? Holy shit. 8 URs today, I'm lucky bastards. Sometimes me have them looks. Are you spending so much gemmies? 8 URs. You spend like what? 5,000 gems? You see a pack come next week, bro. You don't know what's coming in the next pack. Much material is out? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm cooked. That's broken. Alright, I'm gonna switch the decks. Game 2, how about you? I'm gonna switch the decks, be right back. Yep, that's pretty busted. Jeez. Well, I'm at 14 cards in the extra deck. I don't think we're gonna have an event soon, so why not save? Event gonna be like the next week. Not next week, the other week. So 2 weeks we're gonna have the event. Oh, it's up on the other account. So it. Let me just play Goblin Bikers. We need all of those. How much of that we have? 2? $35. Ash blossoms. Alright. Game 2, how about you? See how this thing goes. So who played Dank? Who by the way, confirm, who's Dank? Mr. Dank Magician. Danklebone. Confirm, who is Dank? That's me. Oh, Zine, so I'm playing currently... Ah, shit, one thing about it. I'm playing currently... Wait. What am I playing? Dank is me. Oh. Wait a minute. So who am I playing? Oh, Cole is Robo. Oh, cool. Cool, cause you were the first person that... Well, second person that it asked. Alright, cool. Yep, like a policeman. Now I get another cut till probably next year. I lie. It all depends though. So very soon, I'm gonna wait till me here get like enough still. I'm not like I'm here chim, but I'm just chim it off fresh up because. But I'm here, I'm getting a little bit of pizza here and can line up ish around next week. I'll try so I can find myself a JOB. You know what I mean? Something decent. Why I need a JOB? I mean, go and still grow this platform. The only way I can do this thing full time is if I can probably make payout every month. And it's not gonna work. We gotta make payout every 4 months on both YouTube and Twitch. Because I'm not really on Twitch as heavy. That kind of wavy. But for the time being, I think I kind of find my schedule now. As much as I like to be on YouTube all the time, I have to find time for Twitch. And the people I'm on Twitch kind of know who I am as a streamer, or they recognize me. Is because the last time I played Master Duel, I got raided twice by Thematorian. Thematorian is a very consistent Twitch streamer. I got raided by him twice. Appreciate the broski. And know say Emre MD know me too. I don't know him personally, but the guy probably rate me. So if I show my face more often over there, maybe the man will see me and show up me out too. Yeah, so between early morning, but sometimes it varies still, to be honest. Every day varies. You really can't have a schedule when it comes to Twitch. I mean, yeah, when it comes to streaming in general, you know, you want to have it, but to be honest, things and time change. I have to sometimes work with the change. You know what I mean? Because the little, I call it little, the Monster Hunter Wilds is pushing a lot of views to the channel. A lot of views. And I say tremendous, but yeah. You know what I mean? Do you not stream on Twitch? Yeah, I do, but I can't do both because I'm on a PlayStation. At one time, I used to have this. They used to have a I used to have what do you call it, something? A third-party thing, but I connect to the PlayStation that would allow me to stream on both YouTube and Twitch. It cost like £6, but after the second attempt, I realized it wasn't really fully worth it because after analyzing the streams, I realized it was laggy. I don't know, maybe it was my poor internet at the time still. I recently changed service providers though, so maybe it was an internet thing, presumably. But it wasn't consistent with the stuff, and because of that application, I also had a Kick account. Anybody know what Kick is? Let me just try to be on Kick. I'll try to be on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at the same damn time. Killing it. For £6 a month. So you're losing money. You know what I mean? And I wasn't monetized or anything. Rough life. You know, but everything I have to try to take a chance and see what I go on. You know what I mean? I might try it again still. But not now. So if I find myself in a one proper job, give me a little money, I can maybe try it again to buy the thing for the £6 for the month. I don't remember what name, you know. When you look it up, you can find it. Just type in PlayStation, how to stream on Twitch and Kick and YouTube with your PlayStation. You're gonna find the name of the app. I don't remember the name of it though. Using the PlayStation is the only way. So like with the PlayStation 6 will come out in the next couple of years, they need to integrate that option that they can stream on both platforms. But then again, maybe they know that them PlayStation outdated, they can't handle the stress. You see, I play Monster Hunter while that's the next thing too. PlayStation a ball, it'll overheat. Look at Monster Hunter while they can't manage it. But the YouTube currently has ads though. The thing though, you see, that's the thing. True, that is true. Because Twitch differently still. You know. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, Twitch differently because with Twitch, how Twitch thing go, yo, it rough. But how Twitch thing go is that in order to reach, in order for the creator to make, some man can go on like them bosses still on top about say, I'm not running ads on my account. I don't need it. Them alright. Them alright. Them alright. And I want like that. In order for a Twitch person to make a decent little change from the ads, you have to run the ads for at least 3 minutes for Twitch, on Twitch, within an hour. Your ad them have to run within at least 3 minutes every hour. So, in order for that to be done, every time you have an ad break, you have to set it and say, oh, this ad have to run for like a minute and a half. Next ad break will be a minute and a half. Minute and a half. But obviously, the longer the timer on the ad, the more you maximize on the little payout they get. You know what I mean? So that's why the issue comes, because people are gonna say, boy, I sit down and watch the ad for 2-3 minutes. Goddamn, 9 ads back to back. What is this? I'm out. So, you know what I mean? I know it rough. Let me add this, sir. But you know, then again, you have some creators probably don't give a damn, and because I've been in a couple of Twitch streams, but not lie. Even though the man said nah run ads, I've been in a couple of Twitch streams, I'm not lie. But enter so boom, 3 ads back to back. Within 5 minutes, another set of ads come in, boom, bang, bang. You know. Oh, right now my ads up on crazy mode. I probably should tone it down. My bad. Yeah. But you see with YouTube though, even though you set like maximum limit for YouTube, the ads them don't last no 2-3 minutes. You know, normally like a 30-second ads are 10 to 30-second ads. So I'm not really not much on YouTube. So I understand that. I got to have the call by to negate. Yeah, this is the only account I have call by in. Because I realized when I was playing with this deck, with these decks, I was missing call by heavy. Every time I lose, negate this thing I activate, Say, yo, I'm gonna get the call by and done. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Why you still get boosted? Oh, it don't target a monster and get boost anyway. Alright, give me your stuff. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. I forget I'm actually playing yeah, my almost thinks I was on ladder a while ago. Yeah. Yo. Nice defense right there. Nice defense right there. Boy, we are fight hard today though. Shithouse rabbits. Shithouse rabbit. That's tough. Yeah. This man Kev got a whole haircut. Clean. Somebody do it. Push up like a bushman. You see me? I mean, all thanks for y'all. Y'all, it's y'all money. You know what I mean? All the support from y'all, man. Literally. Okay, good kill. Oh yeah, Craig. Lucy, if you don't mind. Craig they actually asked first to do. So I don't know if I'm actually still. Kevin too baldy. So I don't know if you don't mind. For a long time Craig they asked, unless Craig, you wanna be that type of guy that say it's okay, it's cool, you're there anyway. After Lucy we can run a duel. Anything still. You know what I mean? Apologies, I did sleep earlier. You know what I mean? No, make Lucy go on. Alright, cool, no problem. So Lucy, you're next. I mean, this is the second game, so yeah, it depends on who win this one. He's fighting his hardest to win. Yeah. Y'all know that's not happening. You ain't winning this. Respectable community we got here. Keep that shit in check. Grown folks here. You know what I mean? Return that. Effect of that. Pop that. Oh yeah. Looking kind of rough here. Yeah, fun labs. It's fun. What you mean? I told you already. When Labrynth was by themselves, Labrynth plain pure, I never liked this shit. Dismantle it. But because of the White Forest stuff, it just made labs more interesting to play than just the same one style boom bang bang. So as you can see, and based on Mr. Named Cold, you can realize that the way how this deck is playing, it's so unpredictable. Somewhat. You know what I mean? Never know what to expect. And then I have the other type of lab, which is the God card labs. Rotted Obelisk will come out of nowhere and just fist of Fury your ass. You know what I mean? Out of nowhere. Easy claps. So they say. I don't mind it. All decks are capable of winning. Much for the boom bang bang. Alright, so boom bang over here, so. Lies, not in master duels. Much for the prove it. My deck has 0 hand traps. I mean, most of my decks are like that too. You know what I mean? More engine, the better. And then, you know, hand trap me so I can draw some cards with Triple Tactics talent. All gas, no. Yeah, you see this shit. Hold on, let me tone down the ads. Oh shit. Look up on the video. GG. Game 3. Let's see what he gonna be. I'm sticking with this deck. If you want to change the deck, if you want to make changes with your deck, that's fine. I mean, it's all up to you. Need to win. Gonna crash and burn. Ladulz, it's the final match. Silver 3 versus Gold 3. Let's get it. Oh yeah. Just to remind y'all again, if you don't see me play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel all week, even when Monster Hunter Wilds come with an update, unless the update drop on a Friday, I'm definitely going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On a Saturday. Saturday is dedicated to y'all, YouTube, unless I'm busy on the road or something weird happen. What? Ash blossoms. We need those. I know that's right. That hurt, huh? Yeah. I know that feeling. Ash blossoms. Man said no. I'm gonna search for level 3 card anyway. Hit the burn. That's a pretty good deck though. You play Punks, Gold Pride, and Goblin Bikers, all rank 3 capable. I just got baited. Look at that. You just have been G-baited. I should have negated the Gabongas. Let the combo and just negate the Gabongas. Because the Gabongas search for the dude special summon search for the spell or trap, any one of them that you can then pop off into the big boy. Big boy do big boy things. Load of skills. Pretty good. This hand looking like trash, but not really. You could have gone either way. Or the other way. No in between this. Alright, let me give on this. So I'll put this on 18 minutes. Oh, 18 minutes. There you go. So ad only appears every 18 minutes. It was on aggressive a while ago. That means it probably will pop up every 5 minutes. It's upon 18 minutes now. So hopefully today's stream, between today and Monday, can help release the payout, and then now get paid till May. I will see where that go. Yeah. But like I said, the Monster Hunter Wilds are shut up for us right now. The shorts them especially. Let's see this. A 172 views so far on this stream. Sent 224 chat messages. Peak at 15. But I'm not forget the day still. Just randomly with us peak at 57 viewers. Man, I say, wait, what's going on here? 57, where them people have come from? No, I think everybody there over the yard. 1,700 people saw the video, and 100 only clicked. Rough. That's a little black boy. Most of them were browsing other YouTube features. 21 hours. I lie. Draw. Damn. Man, come out with the ace monster. Yeah, these full armor. Yeah, move broski. hand is trash. So most persons are watching on their personal computer right now. 57%. 20% on their mobile phones. 17% on the big screen TV. And the people on them HD 60-inch curved TV. Nuts. See how sorts of things. Oh boy. Don't see me on YouTube, I'm on Twitch. If you don't see me on Twitch, I'm on YouTube. If you don't see me on any platform, I'm just sleeping or just out on the road doing some stuff. Alright, Wombo Combo. Can't do nothing with this. Okay, so you don't have any. So how you summon that dude? Or you just overlay into it? Ah. Okay. Okay. What's gonna play next? What time is it? It's now 4:01. That right? Or 4 o'clock now? Yeah, 4:01. Why is it still going? Oh, the multiple attack dude, Ashura King. Yeah. Run up and something. Not me. Living today. By the way, wait, I could have flipped that guy up. Why never flip him up? Not Ash Blossoms. And so yeah, I got that shit too. Yeah, how did that feel now? Shit. Draw life. That is not life. Oh, game over, man. Game over. Anything but that. I only got one copy. Why you come to my hand? Nothing. Whap, whap, whap. Unfortunately, we have lost this match. Well, that was a good match, though. I tried. That's why I don't play Ash. So, them boy, y'all play now. Wait, I done it done? Wait, was this the finals? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's still a play now. Okay. So, Mermaid Atlanteans. Clapping cheeks. Mermaid Atlanteans destroys Bestial Malice. Yeah.
It's okay. To be honest, though,
It was a game he was winning for sure.
We're all actually better off for it. The game ends faster because that game was over.
Yeah.
Oh, T. Someone a smile, man. I say, yeah. Top 10 worst bricks of 2025. Alright, GG. Alright. Now it's time for Lucy. Ooh, wait a minute. Wrong one.
Before, I guess, going through his combo a little bit, he was accounting for his opponent not having, or essentially not losing the game outright because of proper preparation. He asked the TV11 anyway. He wanted to make sure his opponent didn't have any follow-up because it was going to go back to his hand after Presided resolve. He had no reason to do that if he thought he was ending the game that turn. But he did. He played in a way where there was essentially no follow-up for the Malice deck.
Yeah, like, the game was essentially over. It's better for we're just moving on from the fortune.
Even though he did extend to most of its field.
I want to see that Mermaid inboard.
Because when you link away the besides that, you can also summon back 3 monsters. You're going to be able to link climb into your Link 2. And then you always have the Shrine in the Grave as well to discard from your hand, trigger effects again. So you usually set that up with an infantry, and you'll have a way to destroy a card on your opponent's turn, which is really strong against Mouse, when their normal summon play can just get cut off immediately. So the game would have ended that way anyway.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, this had the same issue like during like the dinosaur days, but dinosaurs would actually put up 16k points of damage. That was like the whole reason they played Exit Stack, I remember.
I mean, Tenpai, just like not so long ago.
Not even so. They have no issue.
What's our formality? Yeah.
But it might be time to maybe refresh the judges that are sitting at the feature match station potentially. It's been a long day so far. We've had,
just asking the wrong questions, unfortunately.
Yeah, like, 3 minutes ago, did the Sea Squadron use to make level 7 now that you have 2 rank 7s on top? Kind of funny. But as I said, we are exactly where we would be no matter what anyway. Paul was winning that game. 99.9%, you know.
I'm saying True Kings. Floodgate True Kings. Oh boy. I don't have a single. Oh, we got Feather Duster. 1 Feather Duster and a 6. No, 50 card list. Feather Duster, come to me.
There are going to be plenty of interruptions going into the very limited hand that's all had because 0 resources available.
Definitely. But now we'll go to the side decks. I mean, there's definitely a card that stops the draw the game that would be really helpful here against Paul's deck. That's what we mentioned. It's key.
That one is key. But I mean, there is also.
No, I'm playing Ragnaraika. He's playing True Dracos.
There's only so many available.
Oh. Well, at least I can't set no more traps. I guess. Okay, there's a saying this one is beautiful dynamite. No, that was a True King, Jack of Phoenix. Yeah, I went in the check deck section. I was just checking my deck. Man said no. None of that. Ay, ay, ay. Stun bows. But I did say no stun bows, but I did think I make a comment. I think I made a comment that True Dracos is better than Flow. I think that's what she got. And be like, oh, I'm just run the True Draco then. Yeah. I would make a comparison about True Dracos and Flow. So no Flow on the bitches, no Mechanical bitches, no stun bozos. But this is not really stun, really. It's just the back row. No, so we can call that as a quit. We don't count that one then. But I really don't. It's just the floodgates that call it that make it look like. Again, it's still stun. It's okay, no, I ain't stressing. You switching the decks? Let me know. Are you switching the decks? Give me a moment here. Are you switching the decks? Confirm, please. Let me know. I'll switch. Oh, you're gonna switch? Sure, you're gonna switch? I have no problem crafting a second copy of this shit. You know what I mean? Really and truly, I have no problem against back row stun stuff. It's just that would I like it to be a nice environment. You know what I mean? All decks can be defeated, you know. Because if you want to have some stun battles, just draw for some. Where's some name? Shit. I hope I can't kill back row, you know. I'm an old school person, you know. I hope I can't kill back row. You want to attack me? You want to set a card? Whoosh! Whoosh! All them stuns go away. I know you got them Salims though. Don't get me wrong. I know you got them Salims. How much Salims gonna you have against all this shits? Right. You know what? Let's say the name again. Heavy Storm Duster. That's my favorite one. Right. And end them entire career, huh? Yeah. Whoosh. Alright, game one. Let's go. Starting over from fresh.
They come back. Oh, that's surprising you didn't pass it to your mom or something.
I just switch decks up. To be fair, I only have meta. Not a problem with that. I said no stun bozos. No Castira Arise Hard. Like, is it that you only have Castira as a meta deck? Huh. If you want to play, I can respect True Drake is a little bit more than a full stun, but the deck truly just wins the same win con as a stun deck. Yeah. So I really don't see nothing different with how Mermails play. Mermails are just still Mermails. What make them so special now? Wallows. Wallows. That's crazy work. Wait, what? Oh. Wallows. Want them draws. I can give you 2 draws. Unless you're playing Tempai Dragons. Tempai me crazy, huh? That'd be funny. Double draws. Effectives. That an Ash Blossoms. I got 3 more charms. These duels. Bestials. Bestials. Love bestials. Want to have a third Ash?
Previous game, not coming to this game.
Yes, Blossoms. You're well diverse in different decks, huh? Wait. You gotta know. You gotta know. So literally tell me, you know. You got no nibble, mother nibble. Why would I do that though? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You got no. Yo, I appreciate each and every one of y'all, 17 people, including myself, that's in the building. Nah, I mean, 89 whopping defense. What is that? Yeah, no. You got no nibbleness, nibble. Never on a chemistry, no, that's a fat token. Damn, this shit can miss me, no. Mermail slaughters the bestial malice player with the greatest of ease. I want to see that necklace. The name Paul P. Paul P. Mermail, best deck. Bro, you got me rolling. Rolling in the deep. I think there's a song I was saying. You got me rolling. Hating. Trolling. They trying to catch me riding dirty. My first casual ever, by the way, so thank you, Kevin. Oh. I don't know how fresh are you or old are you in this community, but just to let you know, I got 6 different Master Duel accounts. 6 different Master Duel accounts. This is just one of them. Yeah, I'm a dedicated Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel player. No. I'm a dedicated Yu-Gi-Oh! Player that so happens to play Master Duel. You know what I mean? Gotta put that up. Yeah, so we got loads of battles. This ain't my main account. You know what I mean? I do play meta to some degree. Ooh. You have to draw decent.
It's expected, but that's why we play Swiss rounds out of ICS.
So
you can lose a round. It's 4-1.
Oh.
You can win.
Huh? You'd probably be account level 50 if you only played on one account. And there was a level 50? I didn't even know they hadn't passed 30 something. I think I'm 35 in that. But I have like over hundreds of thousands of hours on the main account. I lie. I go and check next time when I switch the account. I gotta check how much hours now on the main account. But no, it passed 11,000. I mean 1,000 hours, more than 1,000. Load the skills. $2,501 hours right now. My main. Have you been playing since the launch of Master Duel? Mind you, I went on a 10-month break because I went into a schizophrenic. That's what the doctor didn't want to call it. Schizophrenic state. And I thought my PlayStation was evil. Destroyed my PlayStation 4. So I was just worked my ass off. 10 months before I could buy myself PlayStation 5 for cheap. $300. Shit. Fiends. Nicely done.
Leading up to like very recently, I've been able to predict like, oh, this is probably this deck in time got nothing. With this form, 2 months for Suda, yeah, it's been wild. There's been so many strategies that popped up that you didn't expect.
Especially when it's the end, like toward the end of the format.
There's
right?
still so much more to be explored, so we're gonna see. But I think Jackie has 85.
Thanks, Billy Sala. Oh, fine. Feature pretty good.
It's a lot of pressure. Like, I'm watching the play, but it was a really cool experience, and it's been something I've been wanting to do for a while. So I'm glad we finally got picked, and I didn't think I'd be able to do it with this deck, honestly. Like, it's a pleasant surprise.
So talk to me about the Mermail deck. Are you a long time user? Are we going to try this out?
I've been trying it out recently. I actually took a break from Yu-Gi-Oh! When Mermail was like released into the TCG, so I don't really have any big nostalgia for it as back in the day. But when I was thinking about what I could play for ICS, I was considering the Renault strategy for using the Yu-Gi-Oh! versus ICS. And the theory was this is the most ignorant going first deck. It does the most going first when you go to Duel, so I just wanted a deck that would just put a lot of pressure on my opponent with just its existence.
Pressure? No pressure. This is a regular I'ma get beat up enough. Where's Impulse? A regular I'ma get beat up. Shit.
like Joe, like this event is not like the same without you guys, but I'm happy for the people that did make it, and it's just good to see.
Are you happy you made the trek out?
Absolutely. I was never
Thank you so much for the fantastic interview and good luck. I'm going back to our casters.
You think so?
Right. Thank you so much. Good to hear from both there.
GG's. That's clappies.
Devastating, but we'll see what he's doing with them now here.
Yeah, once I've been, I saw the excitement. He earned it.
Definitely. I hope to see him in Top Cut later on. I mean, yeah, sometimes that happens too. He plays as the night before, things aren't going great.
Game 2, how about you?
It's very rare to see night before. I've done it. I don't know, yeah, but I don't recommend it. But if you want to stick with what you know, because it's better to be in a position where you're familiar.
Alright, switching out the deck.
I don't want the first time the scenario comes up in the game to be in a YCS. I want to have seen it on local. I want to have seen it in playtesting where I'm just already in the right mindset. I know what to do here when this happens. Just run through scenario after scenario after scenario. That's the advice I can give. But beyond my advice, we have a lot of cool things that are coming up and things that are going on right now. So I want to talk about the speed, the main event series, game that we're trying to get in. The awesome one of the most iconic cards of all time. But the speed will balance of the TCG speed will balance has been fun for a red, but speed will always be legal for TCG play. And there's going to be continued support for speed duel with events like this, as well as other public events out of YCS. Continue to play this format and win awesome prizes like this sweet Donzalug game map.
What an icon.
Definitely one of my favorite cards. I mean, he's even from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. He is a character in the show, or the original series. Sorry, not GX.
It was in GX.
It was GX.
He summons himself and he just walks onto the field.
I love it. I love it. Donzalug is one of my favorite cards. For sure. I think that's the first time I said that this weekend. Gotcha. But
there's a lot of favorite cards out there. It's not Dragoons is not my favorite card. I'm sorry.
A lot of favorite cards out there for me, but a lot more favorite cards are going to be on the screen coming up. This was round 5. We have more Yu-Gi-Oh! Action coming from YCS Houston. Don't go anywhere. It's time to duel. The day is nowhere near over yet. Stay tuned.
Unban Pot of Greed. Ungraceful Charity. How about that? This guy playing Prime Blue Eyes versus Labrynth. Kai Huang Z. Humbug Japanese coming with Labrynth deck. Labrynth versus Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes going first. Primite Blue Eyes, I should say. Unbanned Pot of Greed. Oh, you saw that message? Or did I say that? Yeah. Yeah, Pot of Greed to 1, man. Free up that shit. Shit. About time now. I'm not rely upon freaking Triple Tactics talent. Let me draw 4 cards. Pot of Greed into Triple Tactics. Draw. Do something about it. Load. The skills. The Ash. Imperm or not the Ash? Imperm. That's the question. Ash blossoms. Ash defeats. Blue Eyes, doing Blue Eyes things. Pot of Desires, banish 10 cards for draw 2 cards for Blue Eyes. See? Man activate Pot of Greed. Lucy opening them custom hands. Banlist most likely tomorrow. Everybody talk about banlist. Base lab player playing with lab sleeves. Onto them people, and them people so judgmental. So what if the guy want to play with lab sleeves? Is that a problem? Calling the man base. Man. Mods, put the ban list on the filtered word so you can find the stream in the settings. Ooh. Pennies. Gonna call machines for the win, Protoss.
This card that guy, you said a time of time. Short. Change the way your just sets in. It's still confused. Still be from the other set right now. Channeling 1 9 times a look at the time. Yes, sir. Sorry. You're good. 4 cards? Yeah. 4 and 3. 3 cards. On summon. Putting in your face down.
Lightstorm Dragon.
What does she do fully? She's almost a trap. But to me, that's a good trap. Any cover, it's targeted while you send cards.
Believe this deck was actually tier 1 back. Then, yeah, times have definitely changed. It was kind of my favorite too. I ain't gonna caps.
Oh, it's up to master. It's not good. It's not good. Right? It's not coming.
Oh no, worm! Banish everything sent to the grave. We need that. Oh, not that one. Okay. I thought it was that The VFD deck thingy.
Yeah. No, that's what you're looking for. I think I touched it. Once. Is it change the settings, right? Yeah. I only have sorry. I'm only it's not revealing that, sorry. Yeah. Maybe there's nothing. 7.1. 7.1. Common as this one. Reveal and then pop. Yeah, so revealing one plus hard drive. One. Yep. This target, right? Target and then destroy hard drive.
Low the damage. Called by the Grays for the win. What am I play? GG's.
Sorry, what's a search? Out to LG, this is my money, right? I was trying to say LG, why else is it now? It's like it's like how is that popping? How is it popping? It's a DJ link or a link.
Literally 2800s. Literally activate anything and that's game over. But not really. Interesting. Battery getting low. Well, what you gonna do about that? Who's next on the chopping block? Is that everybody? Sup, Azakaya Montenegro, welcome to the stream. You know what they do. Got the full combo. 2800, game over. 100 HP. We ain't winning this. Daddy's next. I gotta go. What? TMI. Alright, bro. What the hell? To encourage you must know that all Malice players know about. Boy, this game for the Malice and Blue Eyes long though. Gosh.
extension, so it summons it.
Here comes the mighty Protoss. Oh, hell no. No, ain't nobody playing that in YCS right now. A bare mermail, me I see. One mermail strong player. It's casual. We play for sympathy in casuals. You didn't know that. Be like, what you gonna do with this 3,000 body? Would have been over a long time ago. Mm-hmm. Why did he summon in defense? Where would the mean comment? I didn't see no mean comment. Where'd that? It's okay, I mean, I would have seen it if it was even filtered. Well, okay. Like, say a bad word, the F word, and see that that thing automatically filtered, and I could actually see it. Blue Eye solo within the grind game. Boy, Labrynth versus Blue Eye. That's a long ass match. My phone's at 5%. Yeah, I need to charge this. I need to charge. GG's. After 4, you know. Food time. Come on, you rest. No. GG's. Thank you, pressure is killing me. Force of a habit. So what? That was the best of 3s. I believe it was. Yep. Got 2-0 loss. Wham. What time is it? Alright, it's 10 minutes to 5. I'm gonna go down the road. I'm gonna get some juice. Put down some rice. Put down some rice. So I'm gonna get some food. My food going ready by the time I come back. Alright, so I'm gonna just go down the road, get milk and juice, and when I come back, I can't eat right now. I'm gonna switch the account. I'm gonna go to the main account right now, put on some replays, then just go down the road and come back. Alright, so I'm gonna switch the account right now. Appreciate all those who came through on the stream. This is gonna be the final half, the final wave, because 5 o'clock approaching, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stream for 3 hours and then 3 or 4, depends. You know, when 7 o'clock come, trouble, gone. You know that go already. But if we can do 8 o'clock, no problem. Alright. So tomorrow, tomorrow already. Tomorrow is church day. Gotta carry the people into church. So I'll be on Twitch tomorrow morning. I might play some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Might. Don't put a finger on it. Because I need to farm some stuff. I need to get a run so I can upload to my TikTok. You know what I mean? TikTok is just a little promotional thingy for get more people to know who the hell Kevin 2 Hard is. I don't ever really see anybody come through and say, hey, I'm from TikTok, but you know what I mean? Yeah. I need to get some good Joshua runs. I can't do the Joshua runs on YouTube comes. I have nothing for really. You know what I mean? It's just much easier on Twitch. Alright, so I'm gonna switch the account right now, hit the road, and continue the rank up games. Because really and truly, I'm just come farm some dailies. I need to get these gems on all accounts. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this account yet. I'm just holding it down because this account will just be the Mitsurugi deck. You know what I mean? Mitsurugi Ogdoadics. You know what I mean? It's take a look here. Oh boy. Streamer mode deactivates. So got loads of stuff. And because I have the god cards here, you know. Broski, I tell you, bro, I've already played with the boys. I'm not going back to that. I've already played with it. I'll show you the links. Kevin 2 Hard, voiceless voice. I played that 6 months ago. Listen. Every deck you can think of, I've already played with it in Master Duel. Every deck in Yu-Gi-Oh you can think of, I've already played with it in Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duels. more time. It's the first year of Master Duel. I never really labeled my streams. I was a newbie at streaming, so I just say, "Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel live" for the title of my streams. So as I was growing, I get to understand shit that thing was actually needed. So that's why I start naming the stuff now, so someone can redirect them and say, "Hey, this is what I was playing." You know what I mean? So if you want to see that gameplay, just type in voiceless voice. I'm not playing voiceless voice now. I got tired of voiceless voice. You really can't do much with voiceless voice. And alright, here's the deal. Voiceless voice is kind of like map mix. You go first, you establish your board, you win. You understand that? You go first, you establish your board, you win. When I was playing voiceless voice, once the board is established, I'm not losing. More time, I'm just not losing. Unless them just have a blowout card or something just weird happen. But most of the time, you're not losing. So it never felt like a challenging deck to me. You see me? I like challenging deck. I don't mind losing, but I don't like losing all the time. You know what I mean? But I don't like winning all the time. That sounds weird, I know, but you just win. So just because you play one deck, those decks that win just because you just make them bored is what I consider as autopilot decks. You give that deck to your grandma, you tell grandma, press X and watch you win. She's going to win. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. The voiceless voice wasn't really how do you call it now? It wasn't picking my brain. It wasn't allowing me to think of what to do. It was kind of like, you get this, you might have some few decision makings, yes. You have a few decision makings to do. But overall, it wasn't that tough. You know what I mean? Just get the big dude out, get the girl with the big dude, and you're supposed to be good. You know what I mean? You're good to go. It looks cool though. I ain't gonna lie. The archetype looks cool, but I ain't going back to that. I'm a very picky fella. The reason why I came back to labs, because as I said, I saw Labrynth to be somewhat interesting. I like the fact that I could mix up. It's like when I used to go on ladder with Galaxy. Oh, that shit's not happening. No, the Galaxy has account. That account is going to be the Raziel account. I can know that from now. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to be investing in that Tachyon card. Because we all see people that use Tachyon for the Raziels. So it just makes sense to keep the XYZ stuff on the Galaxy account. Alright, so Raziel will be over there. I ain't trying to know. So everything kind of sort of. Layer of Darkness when? That shit weak, bro. That shit does so old school. It's like you're saying, what do you call it now? It's like when you mention that, this comes to mind. If you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh that long, it's like you're saying, let's play some Slate War Fiends with Dark Ruler Hades. If you did live them time there, I play Yu-Gi-Oh way back in the then. That shit's so old school, bro. When you say Layer of Darkness, this is what I think of. Playing Slate War in 2025. Hey, this card used to be meta. Hey, this card used to be meta, you know. All you hear about? Fiend Control? Shit. Because of the Ogdoadics. Attributing the opponent's stuff seems nice and all. I don't know. There's just some strategies I just don't lean to. You know what I mean? You see, with Layer of Darkness is kind of inconsistent. I think that's the word I'm looking for. I mean, I just look at them and I'm just say, the deck is just inconsistent. It don't really... Like, you'll see the hands, but you're not gonna see the hands all the time. Unless you're really focusing on playing a full Lair of Darkness deck. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna switch the account now. I'm going to the main account. Yeah, only old school knows the power of Slate Warriors. I know I did. I mean, back in them days, everybody used to play Manita Bug, them time and old Vindictive Magicians. You know what I mean? I like decks that can mix-play with. Exactly. You just can't misplay with Voiceless Voice. You know what I mean? You just can't misplay. How are you misplaying with Voiceless Voice? There's no such thing. The deck works on its own. Activate this, you set up your plays all the same. Hands. Oh boy. Don't get me started on the illusions. The first illusion card, possibly, if I set this spell. Shit. I thought them card. When you used to have a look at Lajin, it's a normal summon Lajin. I equip Axe of Despair. Run up into that. Flip. After damage calculation, return that shit to the hand. What you gonna do? Shit. Anyway, we can reminisce all days of our lives here. Gonna switch over to the main account now. I'm gonna hit the road. And yeah, stay tuned. I'm still gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. I'll be ranking up though. Alright, with the main account.